morning, everyone. How are we today? You'll notice the change in the screen, kind of temporary. I purchased this so that I could obviously play the game completely behind me, but I don't have the proper lighting, unfortunately. So I've ordered some. We're going to try to get it set up. I think it's going to come Monday, tomorrow. So hopefully it works. Not sure if I have enough room around my desk to get that set up, but we're going to try our best. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll figure something else out. I'm trying not to invest a ton of money into this whole setup until I know this is something that I want to do, because it feels like a waste. Like, what am I going to do with a green screen if I don't actually start streaming? But it was, not a huge investment for the screen. But once we get into lighting and a proper mic, and I'd like to get some IEMs rather than wearing a headset all day, and get a decent microphone that has, a noise gate and things like that built into it. Obviously, OBS has noise gates and noise suppression systems built in, but they're not perfect, especially when you're using, a subpar headset microphone. These are great. I've never had really any issues with these. They sound fine for the most part, but still, you know what I mean. Anyone who's looked into headsets, headphones, microphones, any kind of audio-visual equipment like that knows how expensive they can get, and how there's a drastic difference in quality based on certain factors. Price not excluded. So we're on day goodness, I think technically we're on day 3 of Final Fantasy II. We're not that far into it. The first day I didn't stream that long because of my head. I'm a little slow this morning also because of my head. But it happens. We expected it. And we're just going to go with the flow. I still plan on streaming as long as I can. I feel a little bit better. I rested for a bit, just laid in the dark. I'm feeling okay now. Drinking some liquids, had a couple tacos, and I'm hoping we can get this going. But we won't know until we try, right? And how it works. Know until we try. But yeah, no reason to keep talking about it. I'm still trying to find. So with Final Fantasy I, I followed a nice guide. It was pretty straightforward, and it didn't really go much into detail about how you should level and things like that. With Final Fantasy II having a different kind of leveling system and a skill system, I was looking for something a little bit more in depth, but everything I'm finding is kind of sporadic, and so we're just going to play. Like I said, my plan wasn't really to 100% any of these games. I do like to be pretty thorough and not miss things that you can miss. I know with the original Final Fantasy II, there were in fact like missable chests and missable enemies, so the bestiary wouldn't fill out. But in this game, I think in the Pixel Remaster, they've either removed the chests or given you access to them later in the game, so they are no longer missable. And I'm hoping that that'll make up for it all. That way I don't feel as bad missing anything. We'll go ahead and try to switch on over here, and we'll just deal with the green for now. I know it's a little bit more obvious compared to the throw blanket that I had back there, just draped over a hanging stand, but that's okay. I need to iron this too. You can see a lot of the wrinkles, but that's okay. Once I get the lights in tomorrow, I'll try to iron this out or steam this out and try to get the lights set up. That's going to be a challenge, trying to get it like in between, woven between the legs of my desk and everything. The ones that I bought didn't have a desk stand or a desk mount, which was probably my own fault. I'm sure I could buy the mount separately, but we'll see how I can get it set up first. I'm hoping that I can just use one of the lights. It stands like 10 feet tall. I'm hoping I can get it like behind the desk in the corner, stand it up over the top to project light on the back. I'm not too worried about light on my face necessarily. I mean, obviously it'd be nice not to be all washed out, but I have, right now the webcam has a light that will brighten me up okay, and then I just need something for the green screen. If we can get that all lit up, We were close. We were really close with kind of what we had, but it was a very janky setup. I was having to like use a desk lamp and another desk lamp and shine them in certain angles, and either way there'd be like one corner that was still you know, showing up and or shadowed, and that just the green screen doesn't like that. The OBS settings don't like that. So it is really easy. Kahan said it was a couple of clicks, and he was absolutely right. Yeah, so we'll get that set up. All right, enough talking, I think. Let's minimize OBS here. Everything looks good. Camera's still in a good place. I don't think I like this little goal icon there. I might change it. Where should it go? Anybody have any suggestions? Might be able to move my thing up and put it under. I feel like it makes sense to put it under like the follower, the new follower. But we'll see what I think about that. It kind of, if I put it over to the left, it kind of offsets the whole thing. I could put it directly under, but that would cover more of the screen. I could just get rid of it. I guess that's an option. Also, excuse me, I've had a cough since I started this silly thing. Like a month now, but it seems to be worse today. So if I seem to be coughing more, hopefully we make it through the stream. Hopefully I live and I don't die from coughing. We'll see how it goes. For now, we leave it. Maybe I move it up. Maybe I move it directly under. Let's try that real quick. What do you guys think? Goal. We move it directly under the follower. It might bleed in just a little bit, but that's okay. How's that? Looks a little better. I kind of like that. Okay, we'll leave it for there. Leave it there for now. Not bad. Alright, no talking. Game time. Game time. Load game! Oh, I have a quick save and a full save. Yeah, well, obviously we want to do a quick save. So, in browsing these different guides, we already know that in Final Fantasy we have the three main characters, Firion, Maria, and Guy. Excuse me, for Final Fantasy II. And this fourth slot, it seems to be a temporary slot. Characters will come in and out. Now, there's some arguments for leveling up those characters and arguments for not leveling them up. Apparently, later on in the game, when you're playing, there's a different, like there's a mode or a side quest or a mini game or something. I haven't really looked into it and I've forgotten by now. There's a game where you can play those characters. So there's arguments for leveling them up so that later on when you play them, they have better stats, right? Makes sense. But there's also arguments that, well, they're not going to be in your party long enough for it to really matter, so focus on your top three guys and, you know, go from there. So, I don't know. We'll maybe do a little bit of both. Do a little bit of both. I am going to move, though. I'm going to move Maria to the back line and Minwu to the back line. I think they're leveled up a bit. And start getting them some magic. Or start getting them more into magic. So stop. We'll leave Maria in the front. We'll continue with her spear and shield for a bit until she gets a little leveled up. Minwu, though, we'll just put in the back. And we'll quick save here. I'm not going to go grind anymore, but I do need to use a couple of things. So Firion's good on everything. He's 3s across the board. Maria needs like one more cast of Blizzard, and then she'll be all set. And Guy needs a couple casts of Blizzards and like one more cast of Blink. So we're just going to do that on the way. We are here in this nice little town of Paloom. There's a ferry that will take us, I think, up and around somewhere. I think you can't see it on the map, unfortunately, but there's a... maybe I can turn my mouse into a pointer, and maybe I can display that. I'll look into that, so that I can actually show you on these old maps, or like show you where I'm pointing on these games. But if you look northeast of us, there's another little town up there that's on the lake as well, or on the ocean. I believe that's where we're trying to get to. I think that's called Poft, and we're trying to reach there. Now we have a couple of options. We can take that ferry, and I think they just get us there, or we can walk. It looks like there's a path up the coast to there, and a mountain blocks our path. So our options are either go or don't go. The only reason we were able to get to where we are now is because we were able to get the canoe from Minwu. So we were able to cross that lake in the canoe, and yeah, so here we are in Paloom, and let's go get the Poft. I'm not going to grind. I think I can just get those levels as we go. I might have to be a little bit careful, but I doubt it. Minwu has so much healing that if I'm ever in any danger, then I think it's my fault more than anything else. Okay, so we attack with you. We're going to use Blizzard with you. We're going to use Blink on everybody with you. And then you don't need to do anything, so we'll just attack with you as well. I only need to cast Blink on everybody until Guy is level 3 in that. I think we'll just attack with everybody now until we see what happens. I don't need to be wasting MP. Perfect. Yeah, it looks like Maria's Blizzard would up it, Guy's Blink would up. That's exactly what we wanted. So I think Maria's all set with magic. I don't think there's any issues with her. She should be 3s across the board. Perfect. And Guy just needs a couple more Blizzards. So in the next few combats, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm sure there'll be a few combats between Paloom and Poft. Okay, so we can just attack with everybody except for you. You're going to be using Blizzard. Probably going to take a few for him, but as I said, that's not really a problem. And Minwu is just so far above everyone else. Strength for Furion though, that's always good. A soldier. I don't know what you do. I've seen enemies similar to him, but I've not. Oh, okay. Well, these are much easier to kill, so that's nice. Guy's HP goes up, Minwu's agility goes up, and we get about 37 gil. Not about 37 gil. We get exactly 37 gil. I was gonna say about 40, but it just had 37. We're ambushed by some goblin guards. We're blocking though. Maria's got the block. Minwu's got the block. And Guy's got the block. And Maria with block number 2. We're just killing it. I mean, we've leveled up pretty good, so our shield skills on everyone are 3s. I don't know why Minwu's sword and shield, or staff and shield technically combo, has gotten so far above the others. He was gaining experience for a very long time, and I can't seem to do the same on like Furion and well, Furion, Maria, and Guy. They seem to be stuck here at like 3 1/3. But we'll figure it out. A sprinter gets one shot by our mage. Maria's HP goes up. And this should be Poft. Well, maybe. Kind of cool that you're in danger until you enter these cities. There we go. Guy's Blizzard levels up just before we enter the city. That's near perfect. Like I'm still in danger here. I just entered combat and I'm like inside the city walls. But are you Poft? Hey, Poft it is. Perfect. So we might be stuck doing a bit more grinding, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, you know, is subjective. We might be stuck doing a bit more grinding. I don't know what this town has in terms of armor and weapons and shields, but we'll figure it out. So, okay. Well, sorry, but the ship's already left Paloom. Oh, this is the ferry, probably. You can only leave from the town that has that the ferry is at, which, you know, makes sense, I would say. Fast, the city to our east is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Yeah, we know. They're building the Dreadnought. You're here to ride the airship. If you've got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. I think I've already learned airship. Yeah. We need to ask about the airship. If you want an airship, you pay the guy behind me. Pay that guy over there. Dreadnought. For that oversized garbage scow. I don't know what a scow is, but airships aren't about how big you build them. Airships are all about what they can do. Mithril. He doesn't know anything about Mithril. Doesn't know anything about the Wild Rose. So this is Cid, by the way. Cid is in every single game. And he's always like an airship or a mechanic of some kind. In the first one, he was the one that like built the temple in the sky. In this one, he builds airships, and you're going to see that continued on. Even in games where there aren't very many human characters, they'll name ships after Cid. So there'll be like airships literally named after Cid, or I think weapons in some cases. I think a good example for that is like Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. It's more of like a... It's different in style than other Final Fantasy games are. Final Fantasy Tactics, for example, is another one. But there's always a Cid. Always a Cid. He probably doesn't know anything about my canoe or my ring. And if I want to leave, I gotta talk to this guy, I think. Can I answer spokes and ride on Cid's Pride, enjoy the only ship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Not really at this moment. Okay, Basques, we know that. Okay, they're all going to say the same thing. What do you got to say to me? Anything? Okay, nothing. But if I come behind the counter, you're going to yell at me. Okay, they all say the same thing. So this guy is... This place is literally just for Cid. Makes sense. This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to our north, and to our east is Bafsk. Got it. I don't really think I need to rest at the inn, but we're going to, just to make sure that I'm good to go. Yeah, 22 gil. No issues. Let's see. Items I think we're okay in. I don't know if these guys sell anything different as we go, or if they just all have the same amount of stuff. But I have quite a bit already. And am I really that low on gil? I certainly am. 431. That's just sad. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fellow named Cid who lives right here in Poft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Yep. What I've heard. It looks like the only buildings with doors are shops of some kind, or main buildings, besides the pub. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so a dagger I'm not worried about, a mace I'm not worried about, an axe or a bow I'm not really worried about. So we'll figure that out as we go. Then we'll go over here to defense. You be looking for Cid, he's probably over in the pub. I hear a few gil will get you right on that airship of his. I wonder if it's because... Sorry about that. I think I'm trying to probably get to either Bast over on the right, and that requires an airship to fly from here to Bast. Or there looks to be a city in the mountains up north, and I might be trying to go there. Not entirely sure yet. Maybe he only offers rides to one place or the other. We'll see. Bronze shields we already have. All this equipped on everybody, so we are as good as we can get. As far as defense goes. Now I have to be careful. I have received warnings that when members leave my party, so when Minwu finally leaves, in the old version of the games, they would take whatever gear they were wearing, and they would just disappear. But I've heard in the Pixel Remastered that all the items come off of them, so I'm hoping that that's still the case, and I don't have to worry about that. But... Here everyone has, Blink everyone has, Protect everyone has, and Shell. Okay, so I don't have to spend any money in this place. That's probably for the best. Because that stuff is expensive. And I'm pretty short on money. So that's where I came in. Let's see. There's nothing here. I'm being told that there's something. There's like another city that I can't see. It's, I guess, north and a little bit west. Pull up a map real quick. Oh, it's literally right there. I think. Oh no, it is the way. It is exactly where I thought it was. It's that little town on the mountains. Bafsk, or not Bafsk, Salamand. Salamand, I think, is where we need to go to find, what's his name, Yosef? Yosef was working on Mithril. We're trying to get Mithril for the kingdom. So if I go up through that forest and up to the caves, I should be able to do that. I'm sorry, I keep messing up my buttons. But my head's been fuzzy the last couple of days, so I'm trying to... Sometimes that happens. I think I'm good. I think I could just attack with everyone now and be perfectly fine. I don't have any issues. They're all level 3. I'm not worried about leveling Minwu any longer. The block from Maria. We just auto battled there. It would have been faster, but that's okay. Strength increase from Furion, HP increase from Minwu, and some gil. We need all the gil we can get, so can't be mad about that. That's not a lot of hits, or that's not a lot of damage, but luckily I guess that soldier isn't too strong. 2 hits was enough to take him out. Okay, so this should be Salamand. Oh, and I got to fight just as I'm about to enter the city. Good blocks from everybody. 4 good blocks. Good job, Maria. That was a low damage though, Maria. Here's Salamand, the snowy mountain town. Okay, so it looks like it's got the standard swords and our standard shops. There's a building over to our right that has a door, and up top north that has a door. So I'm sure Yosef is one of those buildings. We'll see if this guy's selling anything. If these guys are selling anything different. Nothing there. Nothing big there, which means this guy's just selling like the mallet for amnesia and things like that. Magic shop. I'm sure there's magic increases here though. What do we got? Oh my goodness. Life, sap, warp, and teleport. Oh man. Each is the life spell, revives a KO'd ally when used in battle. That's going to be super important. The sap spell reduces MP when used in battle. Warp spell banishes the target to another dimension or transports the party to the previous floor when used in battle. Banishes the target to another dimension or transports the party out of dungeons when used in battle. Those are going to be all super important. But 1,000 gil? That is so very much. That's a lot of grinding per book. We might be getting to the point where we stop teaching it to everyone. We'll see. Bronze armor. What do I have on everyone? A cuirass? Yeah, oh, a copper cuirass, not bronze armor. Okay, so that's gonna be 800 gil just for those 4. And then weapons-wise, Mace not worried about, longsword, battle axe, and a longbow. It's only going to increase hers. I mean, we might end up buying these 3 too. Man, we're going to have to grind a bit more. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get grinding then. Less talking about it and more doing it. I guess I could buy a little bit, right? No, let's grind to 800 and then come in here and buy the armor for everybody. Hopefully these enemies are a little stronger. I wouldn't mind soldiers. I'd like more soldiers, but that guy didn't even give me gil. He gave me garlic. That's actually like the exact opposite of what I want. Vampire thorns, here we go. Still able to one-shot them it seems, but they should be a little bit stronger. 9 gil and 2 potions. I really shouldn't be upset about getting items, but I really just need the Hi baby. Come on. Can you go out? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be upset about getting these items, but kind of am. Kind of am. Okay. As you can see, Coda needs to go out. We will be right back. My goodness, sorry about that. Don't like to be gone that long usually if I can help it. Two dogs needed to go out, and then I realized that they were out of water. So then obviously the third dog heard the water, and then after I got the first two dogs in, the third dog wanted to go out. And then I realized that my big dog didn't take her medicine this morning, so I had to get her to take that. It's all a mess. Sorry. We're here now. Okay, now I need to take some medicine because I think my allergies are acting up. I hope I didn't just break TOS by taking medicine on stream. That'd be a dumb way to get canceled. Also, I think my big dog ate the rest of my bean and cheese taco. Thanks to her. Doing that. Yeah, she's looking for the rest of it. You ate it all, you big horse. Okay, we're grinding for Gil. Grinding for Gil. There she is. Oh, who is that? Trying to see her, I think, for a second. I don't know if she'll really make much of an appearance. I don't know if she'll come through the curtain. Dakota doesn't care. Dakota will come to get my attention when she needs to go outside, which is good. Wrestling will sometimes. What is that purple? I don't know what that purple stuff is. Agility goes up for Maria. Got quite a bit of Gil and a potion. Oh, now he's injured. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. No idea. Guess I should probably... I mean, is it... Yeah, he's taking damage. So we found a poison status effect that does... That does. Cures status ailments. It only cost me 3. Now guy should be good to go, right? Yep, he is. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. For vampire thorns, you like it? Perfect. I'm just exploring the map a little bit. Not entirely sure. Okay, this might be bad. I don't know. See what happens. Okay, not too bad. I'm gonna flip and one-shot them, and they're doing 0 damage to me. This reminds me I needed to save. This game like throws you into dangerous areas almost immediately. Pretty nuts. Furion with the HP level up and the strength, which is nice. You know what I just realized? Or what I just thought of? I wonder if the reason that these guys aren't able to go above like level 3 or so on this is because of the weapon they're equipped with, not necessarily the items or not necessarily the enemies they're fighting. So I gave Minwoo a mace, which is an upgraded staff, and he's able to get all the way to 6. I'm wondering if it has to do with that. That would actually make so much more sense. Okay, I already did this, but we're gonna do it again. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm supposed to go talk. So in Salamand is Yosef, and then I need to go find... well, I don't even know where I'm going after that. I think I'm supposed to go to like Simmet Falls down here, or just down southwest. Yes, southwest. Well, southwest of Poft, not southwest of where I'm at. That's a long way to go, but I might just like go down there to the dungeon to farm, because the gil is not very high here, and I'm curious, you know, dungeon monsters are always stronger. Let's go test that theory. I'm already down here. Wonder if it'll even let me like enter the cave until I get to... until I talk to Yosef. We'll find out. Oh, wow, that's a big old party. We like this. More opportunities for gil. Give me all the gil. Oh, don't miss, guy. Maria's spear went up a lot of it there. Interesting. Strength goes up for Minwoo because we're attacking. Decent amount of gil there. But before we go on this adventure, I'm going to go upgrade their weapons. I am going to go do that. That was a big hit. At least for Furion and Guy. See what happens. Minwoo's HP goes up by a good number, and then we got some gil and a potion. Nice. Sorry, I've changed plans like 4 times in like 10 minutes. But that's okay. Minwoo's strength goes up. I'm not really worried about the inn right now. We're gonna go straight ahead to the weapons though. We are gonna upgrade. I'm tempted to start popping putting Maria in the back line again. I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but already did that. We're here to not worry about the mace so much. We're gonna buy a longsword though for Furion. We're gonna buy a battle axe for Guy, and we're gonna go ahead and buy the longbow for Maria. We're gonna put her on the back line. I think she's gonna be my caster slash bow user. Accuracy goes, oh goodness, way down, but my attack goes way up. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. Maria, you're gonna get the longbow. That goes up. Defense, accuracy, and evasion all go down. That's ugly. Okay. That's okay. It's all part of the plan. Battle axe, same thing. Attack goes way up, accuracy goes way down. Man, those accuracy numbers are rough. Is that really how this goes? I'm gonna keep all my weapons. I know in the last one I was selling everything off. But I'm concerned about all the differences that there may be. Okay, we're gonna go out and farm, and we're gonna get copper or bronze armor for everybody. I just need like 150 gil, so it shouldn't be that long. We're gonna test out our new weapons. The others, I didn't put Maria in the back line because I'm an idiot. 80 from Guy though, that's a gross number. Maria will get used to what she's doing with the bow. I moved her pretty early. There goes to the back line. Soldier again. No damage to Maria, but he wasn't doing much damage to the soldier in the first place. Goblins out here using bows. Wonder if they just didn't use bows at first because Guy's strength goes up because I didn't have anyone in the back line, so they were just all attacking with melee weapons. If that's the case. That's kind of actually really cool. That was a lot of gil all at, like really fast. These goblins are the way to go. Great info. Guys, HP goes up by quite a bit. Antidote. Ah, sorry about that. Didn't want to work there for a second. Go up here. We'll spin the gil, get us some. Oh, some bronze armor for everybody. That's another 800. I was dumb. I should have just equipped it. It says it increases. That doesn't look like an increase to me at all, right? My magic defense goes down and my evasion goes down and nothing goes up. But it clearly showed that there was an increase, right? Does it have to do with, like, again, like level? Will I grow into these? Right? I'm not dumb, right? Oh, it doesn't say it did anything for them. It just says they can equip it. I am dumb. It doesn't say it goes down, though. So I just bought all that. I just wasted 800 gil, potentially. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe I just don't understand the item system so much in this game. Does it have to do... My evasion isn't any lower, right? Or it doesn't change? I know, yeah, my evasion actually goes down. Bronze armor. I really don't know. I don't know. And the guys that I'm following don't really explain it. I just need to find a better one. I need to take the time to do that. I'm already here. I'm sorry, I'm in and out, talking about so many different things. Let's go talk to Yosef while I'm here. I don't know which building he's in. I think he's in the top right building. Oh yeah, this is the chapel. Luckily none of my characters are dead. I need to get 1,000 gills so I can learn life, at least on someone. I think I already know life on Minwu, but we need it on one of the other 3 party members. I love Yosef, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. That's depressing. Also implies that Yosef is in this building. There he is. You have business with me? I do. Airship. There is a man who knows all about airships, but why should I tell you who he is? Not a very nice person. Of course, I've heard of it. An abomination of an airship is what it is. Mithril. Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove who you are. Who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Simmet Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. But I am. I don't need to show them anything else. Okay, so there we go. He actually didn't tell me anything at all, which was kind of to be expected, I suppose. But also, I need to go save those people down at Simmet Falls. I guess I'm good. I mean, I really would like to learn life and teleport at the very least. Or teleport. I guess I don't need any of it, right? I have Minwu on my team for now. So maybe I just go grind in the cave. Why am I grinding here when I can just go and grind in the cave itself? That's probably the best bet. Furion's HP goes up, Minwu's agility goes up. Love to see it. Yeah, I mean, right? Like, what am I grinding for? Minwu has all the abilities that I need at the moment. And the only thing I'd be doing is I'd buy the items and then try to grind them, like grind the levels. We'll see how it goes. I mean, how much gil do I have already? You know what? Let's buy at least one of them. I need 1,000. before we go in the cave, just in case something crazy happens to Minwu. Also, I probably need to rest at the end. My HP and MP back up. Probably lose some of it on the way, but oh, come on, Maria, you can't be out here missing. There, guys. Looks like guys' axe and shield are finally going up a little bit. Minwu's agility goes up. That's nice. Good chunk of gil there. If we could fight more and more goblins, I'd be happy about it. Sasquatches aren't bad either, I don't think. Last time I fought a Sasquatch, they gave me an item. What was it? Garlic? Garlic. 3 hits, 59 damage. Not bad, Maria. Good job. Minwu's HP goes up and agility as well. Yeah, wow, that's a good chunk of gil. That's over 100 gil right there, isn't it? Yeah, nice. That was good. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. Another Sasquatch group, that's nice. Happy to see it. Not quite as much gil on that last one, but it's quite alright. A very big hit by Furion. That was another one. That's a great gil. That made up for the last one. Great. A couple more fights like that and we'll be all set. Yeah, this is what I wanted, but also I didn't want to. Okay. It really is a bummer taking 0 damage and still getting poisoned. But as long as I don't get poisoned by the purple stuff, I should be okay and not really have to worry about it much. I should have tried to take out that back line with my ranged characters, or with like Maria with bow. That way I'm less likely to get venom or whatever it is called, the purple poison. The prolonged poison. There's Maria with a little bit of increase with the bow, that's nice. Not a quick level up though. Maria on HP and stamina goes up. That was a good fight. It might have put us over the edge, and it did. Very nice, I love it. Oh, magic's right, excuse me. Okay, so we have life, sap, warp, and teleport. So Minwu already has teleport, sap, and life. So I really feel like I should put warp onto Maria and maybe level that up some. Okay. Items. We'll use the warp on Maria. I think I'm gonna have... I don't know. Furion might be my white magic guy, honestly. They have just Guy go full on... I'm gonna put some spells on him, like I already have. He has the 3 main spells. This is a good one. Okay, so we're going to use magic. We're gonna warp this guy in the back, and then we'll just have you continue to attack. Let's see what warp does, if it works. I missed. That's okay. We're still using it though. So we accept that. Good blocks by Furion. He's putting up numbers. Good job, Guy. Okay, we're still missing. But that's okay, we're using it. That's the important part. We already know that even if it doesn't have an effect, it's still leveling up. Persistent poison on Guy, though, is a little annoying. Okay, we're missing a lot of these warps. Okay, that was cool, though. Okay, that looked awesome. So, just for that, I like it. Not a lot of gil there, though. I do need to cure the magic, or cure the... whatever the poison is. Venom. I'm gonna call it Venom. Venom. Kind of the Eminem disease. We're just gonna do the same thing. Why not? Let's get warp levels. It's missing a lot. I don't know if it's because her magic is low, because the spell is kind of weak. I mean, I get it, right? It's an instant kill ability. It just teleports or warps someone out of the world, which is nice. Good amount of gil there too. Nice. Is she actually like? It is. Okay, it is going up quite a bit. We're good. Just want to make sure that those misses were still counting as experience. She's still casting the spell. Look at all these. This is great, actually. All these big groups of enemies. Nice. Warp is working. Boom. Gone. Out of there. Warp looks really cool. Bow attack. Another bow. Nice. Maria got 2 warps off. She's gonna level up for sure. She's got to, right? Oh, doesn't look like it. Furion's agility goes up. Maria's intellect goes up. Guy's HP goes up. And a ton of gil from those fights. That's good stuff. That's awesome. You need all of that. This is good. We're gonna keep it up. Keep going. I feel like after this fight, Warp will definitely level up. And we're getting a lot of gil for these fights too now, which is nice. I don't know if the game's recognizing that like I'm stronger, so it's giving me increased enemies to fight. I doubt it's programmed that way. I'm probably just getting lucky. Furion's sword leveled up, very nice, and shield, and then warp for Maria went up. That's great. Not a bad little gil haul either. The Hornets don't give nearly as much as the goblins, but still. Speaking of, mess them up. Okay, warp 2 misses the first time I cast it, just misses. Okay. First evasion, but then he took no damage on the back end. Good evasion again. Like it. They're attacking with melee on the back line though, so from my understanding that's kind of how it's supposed to work. I'm interested to see what the Warp 2 animation is. So when you use like Fyra, good job Guy. Guy's axe and shield went up too. Furion's HP and strength increase. Maria's HP and intellect increase. Minwu's strength increases. And a ton of gil. This is great. I almost have enough to just go in and buy Teleport again, which I'm probably going to put on Furion. It's a white magic spell. Seems like Guy's thing is just hitting things really hard, so I can use Furion and Maria as white and black magic and use different things on Guy. I'd like to give him some magic. I don't want him to be completely out of it in case. There's plenty of enemies in this game that are resistant to physical damage, so Warp 2 just keeps missing. I was having that problem a lot in Final Fantasy 1, where like my spells just missed all the time. Like I couldn't blind the bosses. Guy's agility goes up, Minwu's agility goes up, and a decent amount of gil. Not a ton, but a amount. I was getting a ton of misses, and it was really disappointing. It felt like I was just wasting turns. It happened a lot with the last fight in Chaos, and Chaos was murderous. So he was taking me out, and I just couldn't get away with anything. These guys are taking 0 damage, and I've not equipped that copper or the bronze armor because it was actually worse, seemingly. Minwu's HP, strength, and agility go up. I kind of feel like I should be using more magic with Minwu, but it just doesn't seem useful. He's leaving my party. I got ambushed by these thorns, vampire thorns, and we're blocking everything. We said ambush what? Who's ambushing who? Go left. Oh, your other left. Your other left. I'll work on it. There's a lot of lefts though. Would my other left just be left? If my other left is right, would my other left be left? Hello, how are you, friend? But it's the other left? Right, but if I go left, but then I have to go the other left, and then I go the other left, I guess that would just be left. Because if you tell me to go left and I go right, then the other left would actually be left. then the other left would be right again. It might be up. Well, now we're adding a third dimension to it, and that's just too much. I can't handle the your big brain stuff. I tried to watch you play Factorio again the other day and thought I was having a stroke. I don't know, there's so much going on there. I know you guys are like so much further into the game, right? You're not like just starting out in a new world. 5 more dimensions. The 5th dimension. Nice warp coming through. It's a lot of dimensions. Humans can barely navigate the one we're in, or the 3 that we have. I guess 4 if you count time, right? Is that the 3rd dimension? Or 4th? 3rd or 4th? I don't know. I'm not a physicist. Is that physics? Yeah, it's physics, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, 25 damage. That's the most damage any of my characters I think have taken. How's Maria doing with this warp thing? Okay, a couple more times and she'll be up to level 3 and then we'll be on our way. Nice. Big fights. Oh, man. You do anything fun this weekend, Kyle, or just relaxing? Lee, don't you run from me. Warp leveled up, nice. We had a strength increase from Furion, HP increase from Guy, decent amount of experience. Go by another, got woken up, so I'm a bit sassy. Oh, I feel you. Working, you living that that late night life. Go to the inn first, make sure I have enough money for that. Cost me, yeah, 2. I don't think it matters like what time you get woken up. It's never fun, right? Like if you're trying to sleep and you get woken up, it's like just the worst. Especially for people who have like difficult time sleeping anyway. Sleep schedule is just a suggestion at this point. I hear you. I've definitely been there lately. So Minwoo knows all of this stuff. I'd like to get life and teleport at some point. I think we're gonna be good for now. I'm going to buy life and teleport at some point, but I guess if we're gonna do it, why not? Why wait? Which is more important? Probably life. And we're gonna put that on Furion. I'm not going to level up life. It doesn't seem necessary, really, being honest. I might put all of the like utility spells onto Guy though. Like let Furion use the like life. I could use that in combat. Teleport I guess could also be used in combat. But I feel like it's more of a utility thing. Might do that. Yeah, I've tried to, when I'm just starting out streaming or starting out this, I've tried to keep a schedule. I've wanted to get started at like 10 a.m. in the morning, just to keep things going. I was a little late this morning because of my head, but you know, at least it gives me a time frame. It gives me like something to look forward to and something to actually focus on. Because I'm the same way, like I have a tendency to stay up way later than I should. And then I just can't sleep anyway. So it's like I'll willingly stay up until 1, 2, and then my body's like, well, you thought you wanted to sleep, but you were wrong. And then it's like 4 or 5, and I'm still laying in bed. feel like sleep. I feel like sleep health is such an issue these days for so many people. And you know, it's our own fault, I guess, right? Technology makes it so much easier to stay up or to stay distracted. Like sleep habits. I think that needs to be like a subject in school. I'm not even kidding. I really think like we did in the military. I'm sure you knew. I'm sure you took it when you were in. We had like sleep classes when it was part of our like soldier health or whatever we called it, like airman health or airman whatever. We actually had to take classes on like the circadian rhythms because, you know, like, night shift workers, their schedule gets effed, and yeah, I mean we all did, right? But they had to tell us. They had to tell us we were all doing it wrong before they made us do it all wrong. Because then they could blame us for it. Like, oh, you had the training, like you were trained, while they were still telling us to work 24-hour days. So, yeah, but like we were taught all that stuff. It just didn't matter. I feel like younger kids, you never did. Might have been after you left. I taught a few of them. I had to. It was part of like the training process. It was one of like the things we had to get to annually. But yeah. To be fair, I don't think I remember my first classes until around like the 2012, 2013 mark. I think I was already in California, so it would have had been after 2011. Because I was in Kirtland until 2011, and then came February of that year to California. So I don't remember them being there in Kirtland. To be fair, Kirtland was PRP though, so it was quite a different. I did quick save. Paranoid. A singular Sasquatch dies in one hit. Okay. So, we're in a new place, we're in a dungeon. Dungeons are nice. We like to see it. I think. I don't know where... Okay. We can pull up our map here. There's obviously a chest over there. That's nice to see. And a stairwell down there. That's nice to see. Oh, and another chest. But I didn't miss that. There seems to be a crystal there or something, like a stalag... Is it a stalagmite? Stalagmites come up from the ground, stalactites come top down, right? Stalactite, T, top. I think that's how it goes. So that's a stalagmite. It's kind of unique, though. Nothing else looks like it in this map. Oh, did I just zoom in? I didn't even know I could zoom in and zoom out. That's interesting. Okay, learned something new there. We can run in here too. Oh yeah, it's certainly a crystal sticking out of the ground. I think I remember this, or I think I might have read about this recently. I think this is something that I can access, or can't access till later. It's like in the first one when I need like mystic keys to do something. Yeah, I can't even like... Oh. Large stone block blocks the passage. Okay, so I probably have to interact with that somehow. And then it gives me access to another room. Gil. Ambushed. As a third shift, I was expected to work my 14 hours, attend a noon commander's call, go to the admin office and command post, get home, sleep by 3. Yeah. No, I completely understand. I worked nights like almost the second half of my, well, I would say years 4 through 8, I think, were spent mostly on mids. And then 8 through 10, I did all kinds of different stuff. 8 through 10, I pretty much wasn't a cop anymore. I guess it's probably actually like 4 through 7. 3 through 7, 4 through 7. Because my last year or so at Travis in California was where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a little path there. I hear ya. I tend to be able to operate with no sleep, but I definitely don't like it. Especially now, like with my head the way that it is. Like it's like giving myself another difficulty. It's like playing on hard mode. I don't think that's true. Like airfield maintenance, you guys, I don't know if it was worse, like better or worse. I think for us, like there were so many cops though that like we had the troops, like the airmen, to replace them, right? So if bad things happened, we would kind of just pull for the large pool of places. But also we had a lot more complaints, right? Like if you have people passing out on the airfield and driving a car into a plane, like that's a big deal. I'm not gonna say that didn't happen. We actually had a guy at my first base at Kirtland fall asleep, like while driving, fall asleep, and then drive up a fence, like a perimeter fence. That was cool. Those pictures were nutty. True, yeah, that is very much the case. Yeah, aircrew, but those guys were like, they had it best because they were regulated the best, right? They were literally in charge of the planes. And so like they had all kinds, it's like pilots, right? You have to have downtime, you have to have rest time and recoup. They have to have multiple pilots on the plane. Like those guys all had it regulated, and it makes sense. You know, you have these billion-dollar planes up in the air, billion-dollar assets. You don't want them to go to waste. Okay, so we're up here now. I guess I'm in the water. That's kind of cool. Okay, so there's a chest over there that I don't know how to get to unless I can just walk into the water. I know every career field had like its things. I'm not here to... I don't know enough about all the other career fields to say who had it better and best. We all had our ups and downs and our issues. I mean, I worked with people, like, as I trained with the Ravens, so I worked with some of the air crew and those guys. I was never a Raven. I don't want to say that. That's not my place, but I worked with them and did some training stuff with them. So I'm kind of familiar with bits and pieces, but not enough to know anything. Just enough to know that I know nothing, right? Just enough to get my ass kicked. It's the best. Eye potion. Look at that. I should be running. I should be sprinting through here. I was hoping that the enemies in this cave, I'm glad that I did end up grinding outside the cave because I was assuming the enemies in here would be harder. That's how it was in Final Fantasy 1. Like, you entered a cave and the enemies seemed to go up like 3, 4, 5 levels and kick your ass for a while. But in this one, it doesn't seem to be the case. They are, they're just as weak as the ones outside. The chest contained a potion. Okay. I've not monitored my health at all. I'm not really taking too much damage, but... Oh, look at that! We got balloons! These are like the precursors to bombs. Oh, that guy just self-destructed on Furion. We knew it was going to happen. Later on, the bombs have like a timer. So if you don't kill them within their timer, they do exactly that. Self-destruct and do a ton of damage. your entire party. Agility goes up to Minwu, that's nice. It seems like in this one they just kind of do it whenever they want, and... Oh, where am I going? They didn't kill Furion, so that's good. Probably heal him. I'm not worried about the heals right now. Take care of it later. Furion's HP goes up, Maria's HP goes up. Not a Gil. Oh, I'm dumb. I needed to go down here and then up. I thought it was just another one of those little outlets. I was incorrect. Minwu's HP goes up. That's too exciting there. Pick a door, any door. Nothing. Oh, I took one step forward and I got into a big fight. Not nothing? Maybe something? Are they guarding something? Or was it just a random encounter that happened? Coincidence? I think not. Ah, you can't be missing. There we go. True. I was punching everybody in the face. No, Final Fantasy II actually had some main characters. We got Firion, and then we have Maria, and Guy, and then we started the game with Leon. That's Maria's biological brother, and like Firion's adopted brother. And then Guy is just like a family friend or whatever. Okay, there's nothing in these rooms except... Okay. And then the whole premise of this game is the Emperor is like coming over and trying like invading certain towns, and so our family just got murdered. And so we were running away from the town, and then we got captured, or well, we got into a fight, and they just like mowed us down. And so we were brought back to life. We were found on the side of the road by the rebellion, and they picked us up and healed us. But they wouldn't let us join the rebel army at first, so we had to like prove ourselves, and then we did. So now we're out on our first mission. We're trying to go get Mithril from this guy named Yosef, so we could make weapons from it, obviously. What else do you do with metal but create weapons? Humans, right? And then, but unfortunately when we were brought to, Leon wasn't there. So we're now trying to like help the rebellion and try to find signs of Leon at the same time. So, yeah, tons of fun. Go into a quick save, that way we're not dying. But yeah, sometimes I miss Howa too. Okay, we're on basement level 3. Good grief, so many mystery doors. Chests over there. Doesn't look like there's anything beyond the bridge though. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Because... Oh, we got ambushed by... Why are sprinters and Sasquatches just like hanging out together? Why is that a thing that's happening? That Sasquatch did 4 hits for 0 damage. You know you kind of leveled up too much. Guys are just strong. I'm gonna fight the first enemy or the first boss and get my teeth kicked in. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I know which door I'm supposed to go through. I feel like I spend so much time grinding that I might as well just save a little bit of that time in these dungeons, like puzzles and stuff. I'm gonna get the chests, and then I'll just go to the correct door. It's a similar situation to the second floor. There's all these doors that lead to these empty rooms, but there's only one door that leads further down into the basement. 250 gil. Okay, nice. So we need to go in door 7, or the door farthest to the left. Because 8, 9, and 10 just lead to empty rooms. Oh, people! Oh, are these the people that are being kind of taken advantage of? They're the ones that are currently being held captive and forced to work in the mines. Let's go ahead and use some heals. I don't know. Cost me 7 apiece. How much curing does it do? Oh, this might be easier. This might be easier. 540 for Guy. Let's see how much healing I do. Oh, all the way to full. Okay, well that didn't really help me. So we just 489 to 474. Okay. Well, his heal is at level 7, so it kind of makes sense that it would do so much healing, but I didn't actually expect it to heal me to full. Minwoo's missing a little bit of MP now, but that's not really a problem. I think I have an ether. I don't have any ethers. I thought I had something. I don't. Bummer. Gotta buy some. Okay, these guys are all help us, please. I'm trying. How bad is your conditioning to be that like the first random person you see, you're just like, please help us. Tyrion, it's you. Oh, it's Paul. Hello, Paul. Am I ever glad to see you are here? This is the thief that we found, or that was in a stair, I think, or Altair, I think is what the place is called. He's the guy who works for the rebellion and kind of steals from the Empire. This is Yosef's daughter, Nellie. Oh, hello, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borrigan's been holding her hostage to threaten Yosef. That makes sense. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Yes. Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from, easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you get here. That's not very nice. Why would you do that? Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, that's kind of what you get, Paul. I don't really feel bad for you at this point. Kind of a dick move. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. So long. But don't worry. I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. I mean, why couldn't they just do that before? Like, I walked through this entire dungeon and fought like a couple of big birds, a couple of goblins, a soldier or two. Maybe we're suspending reality and we're supposed to assume that like I fought my way through here and so I cleared the path for them. That's what we're gonna go with, because otherwise it really just seems like they could have done that themselves. You know, like just walked out. But I know I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna fight the big bad guy because that's what the hero does. Okay, so we got all this. I think that door is a red herring. That doesn't lead to anywhere. I need to go to the staircase. I'm pretty confident it's to the bottom right. Because these are the rooms. So I need to go down there to the bottom right. I don't think there's a single chest up. Sprinter and Sasquatches again. That's okay. Green slimes. Oh, 0 damage to them whatsoever. Windu did with a crit. Looks like we gotta do some magic. Magic! Thunder, thunder, thunder. See what that does to them. We'll use Blizzard on you just to see, and we'll use Fire on you just to see, and you can just... I don't know. I don't know what you can do. What do you want to do? Use Fire as well. Fire 3. 170 damage, just completely nukes the guy. Blizzard 3. Oh, 164 damage. Okay, so it doesn't seem to matter what magic I use on those guys, they just die. Maria's intellect goes up, guys' agility goes up. Minwoo gets an HP, intellect, and agility increase. Look at Minwoo go. So glad that Minwoo is becoming the strongest member of my party and so much leaves. Yield Research Basic, a Steam achievement. Completed 10% of the bestiary. Got a Fire Tome. That's nice. Especially considering I don't need them now. Should just be able to attack these guys, no problem. They don't have any resistances that I know of. Sure, magic would do the job, but why waste MP when I can just attack them and kill them? Minwoo's agility goes up. Get some more gil. We're just going down. So I need to go straight across the bridge. No, I don't. I need to go up. And then right, and then all the way down. This path is like a little hidden. The map design in this game is much more complex than the first game. Makes sense. But there's a lot more like branching paths and smaller paths that are kind of harder to spot. Where in the first game it was mostly like open caves, open areas. There were a few paths, but they were pretty bulky and easy to see. Enters the Sasquatches again. Maria, you need to get your. You need to hit the gym. You need to get with Legolas. Learn how to use that bow a little bit better. You're turning into the weakest member of my party. You have that. Okay, we're in basement 5. Go across the bridge and go get that chest first. And then I need to go endorse this second door here, this middle door. So we go up, get the bridge, or get the chest, and then go back through that middle door there. So I want to turn my mouse into a pointer, if you guys can see that. Ambushed by these balloons. That's not great, because they're just going to like self-destruct on all of us, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's too many slices. Oh, poor Minwu. Did that guy miss? I don't know. Maria's HP goes up, its stamina goes up. I imagine after taking a couple self-destructs to the face. That'll happen. Getting ambushed by those guys is no fun. Flee, you missed your flee. You can't even run away from me properly. You're earning a good amount of gil though, which is very nice. Like I said, I think I'll keep basic magic on everybody, which makes sense, you know, fire, blizzard, thunder, that kind of thing. But I don't think I'm going to keep it on everybody, right? Like, why do I need to teach teleport to all 3 party members? Why do I need to teach warp to all 3 party members? Life might be more useful on all of them, just in case anything crazy happens. Cure is probably useful, just in case anything crazy happens. By crazy, I mean monsters. Oh, good. I'm glad I went all the way up here. A land turtle. Firstly, that guy looks awesome. Secondly, what the hell am I supposed to do with a land turtle? Let's go try to attack. I do 0 damage. Even with some crits, 0 damage. Okay. 10 damage from Guy, though. Good block. So, land turtle. Land turtle. Let's use some blizzard first. I guess we'll just spread the thing around. Use thunder, you use fire, you use blizzard, and I think I'm gonna use blizzard on you too, because I feel like that's the most effective. Fire 3, what do you do? 48. Blizzard 3, what do you do? 180. Okay, I thought so. Maria's bow finally went up. Thank goodness for Maria. Minwu's strength goes up. Why would your strength go up? I was having you use magic. Whatever. The teleport tome. That's so nice. Of course, never mind. It's not that nice. I literally bought it for Maria, didn't I? I already taught. Oh no, I taught you warp. I didn't teach anybody teleport yet. I don't think. I taught him life. Oh, I just saved myself 1,000 gil. That's so lovely. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, 1,000 gil, but sometimes you don't. Oh, good. I got preemptive strike on this one. So we can just attack with everyone, and hopefully they don't all self-destruct on me. 3 hits for 69 damage. Nice. Nice. Furion's HP goes up, and we get some gil. Love to see it. Maria's HP and strength goes up. Guy's agility goes up. Minwu's agility goes up. Get quite a bit of gil and an antidote. Very nice. Love to see it. Wow, that's a big pack of sprinters and Sasquatches. Okay, pretty straightforward fight. Minwu's HP goes up quite a bit. And this should be our boss room here. Preemptive strikes, 2 soldiers. Never fought 2 soldiers before. It went about as easy as it did one, but I got an additional potion, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and cast some cures, I suppose. Do I really need to cure 7? Probably not. So let's use cures by Furion. And even cure 3 is healing everybody to full. Seems like that is a way. So you put your best left shoe on. But my left or my other left? Quick save. Yes. Close. My left or your left? Okay. I'm about to go fight a bad guy. Who I'm fighting, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think it matters. It's the first boss of the game, right? Who needs to know anything about him? If he kills me, it's my own fault. Okay, apparently he's literally just a sergeant. So a soldier plus. A Super Saiyan soldier. And he doesn't have any resistances or weaknesses. So I could probably just punch him to death. So, why not do that? Heh, rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. Okay, well, that's not nice. Them's be fighting words. Yeah, look, just like I said, Super Saiyan soldier. Just a soldier with, Hi! Thank you for the raid, that's so kind of you. Steph Things. I don't know who Steph Things is. Oh, nice! I assume this is one of the, Tatos. Is that your, that kind of your theme? Tato raid? Welcome. Is this someone from the Discord? Well, thank you to Kyle and thank you to you. Or Kodiak. I don't know how you guys use names. I don't know if you know each other personally. Well, that's so nice. I'm Jonathan. I just started streaming this month. Okay, so I do too. We work together, and we like to complain about our military days together, because you know, that's what you do. That's what old grizzled veterans do. But, well, welcome, regardless. That's super neat. I appreciate the raid. You guys are my first raid! Isn't that exciting? I mean, obviously, I'm like on day 6 or something like that. But, for those just joining, like I said, I am Jonathan. I just turned 34 literally 2 days ago. The Gremlin. Like the actual Gremlin, or... I know, it hurts to say, but sometimes it's best just to be honest with ourselves. But just turned 34 yesterday. I love games. Streaming always seemed like a super fun thing. Thank you for the birthday wishes, or the happy birthdays. But it always seemed like a really fun thing, and I always said I wanted to try it, and I never just did. And so I decided, since I'm getting old, and time keeps on going, that I either need to, you know, kind of put up or shut up kind of thing. So I made it. I promised myself that I was going to stream every day in August. And in order to keep myself going, we were going to play through all the Final Fantasies, or as many as we could get through in a month. So, true. I haven't hit the 35 year mark yet, but we'll get there. So I finished Final Fantasy 1 in a few days. It took me 17.5 hours, give or take a few minutes. And then I spent the rest of the day on the 3rd playing some Baldur's Gate 3 because that was the launch day. And then we started on Final Fantasy 2 the following day. So the 4th, my birthday. I didn't stream too long that day, and I didn't stream too long yesterday, but we're planning on putting a big chunk of time into this game. And I'll be on every day this month. And then at the end of the month, we'll kind of reevaluate, see if this is something I'm still enjoying, and see if this is something I want to turn into more of a long-term thing. Yeah. I'm playing up a year. If you know Kyle, you're familiar with like the whole, you know, some medical things. I have my own medical things, don't we all? So, you know, I'm taking it a day at a time. I'm enjoying it though. I didn't make any promises on like time commitments as far as like how long I'm going to stream. I did get rocked by Chaos. Only died once, but that guy was no joke. I breezed through the entire game, and then he just literally one-shot me no matter what I did. But like I said, I'm making no time commitments as far as how long I'm going to stream every day. Just as long as I'm physically able to, and as long as I'm not too tired. But I am going to be online every day, at least for a bit. So we'll see how it goes. How long have you been streaming? Not that you have to stick around. I appreciate the raid, but I imagine you put in a good amount of time today too, and probably want to get some rest. But have you been streaming for a while yourself? Let's just start fighting this guy. So this is actually the first boss of the game. We started out just a few hours ago, game time, and I was sent to an individual named Yosef, who apparently had found Mithril. He is mining some Mithril, and the rebels want it. The rebels are obviously fighting the Empire, who are the bad guys, and we're trying to help the rebellion out because the Empire killed our family and stole our best friend / brother Leon, or potentially kidnapped him. We're trying to find out where Leon is. And so we came down here. We went to talk to Yosef in a little mountain town to the north. Yosef said he wasn't going to help us until we rescued the miners in this place because they were being held hostage. And so we went down to the mines, fought our way through, and found this guy. This guy's just Sergeant. He doesn't have a name, but he's the first boss of the game. And we're going to do our best to mess him up here. Do what we can do. Like how long was today's stream, or how long I've been streaming for? Yes, to both questions. I was more asking about how long you've been streaming for, I guess. You know, the days or months or years. But I'm more than happy to hear how long you streamed today. $11 viewers. That is my peak. That is my peak. I had 10 viewers on the 3rd, mostly my friends. And I mean, you're all my friends, right? We can all be friends. Mostly friends that I know in real life. That's probably a better way to say it. I'm not doing much damage to this guy. I should probably try to switch to some magic. But we had 10 peak viewers on the 3rd, and now we're up to, well, we were up to 11 for a good 30 seconds. Back down to 6. That's okay. People will come and go as they like. Let's see what you don't have any weaknesses, so I guess it doesn't really matter what kind of magic I use, right? Let's just use some... I have no idea what I just used on everybody. We'll use some fire on you. And then magic, you can cast some protect. Yep. Today's stream was 3+ hours. I've been a streamer since 2020, been affiliate for 2. That's so awesome. Well, I mean, you've been doing it for 2 years, so I imagine you enjoy it. Bow 3, that's a big hit. What's your specialty? Do you have a theme? Are you like you stick to a specific game? Are you a variety streamer? Are you an IRL streamer? Let's talk. Doesn't look like it matters what I do here. I either attack for 45-50 damage, or I do magic for 45-50 damage. So I might as well just like... I'm gonna have you do magic because I want you to use magic more, but... Guy can just attack, then you can start casting things. Gel doesn't really matter, right? You haven't done anything MP related, I don't think, so I don't worry about that. I can cast Cure on the entire party, as well as buffs. That just seems super broken. Why not? Minwu do Minwu things. Nice job. That was a good Blizzard. I'm a VTuber. I have a virtual avatar. Yeah. Most of the games I play are VN dating games and co-op games with friends. Nice. VN. What? Oh, visual novels. Like, so what is that? Is it Doki Doki Literature Club? Got it. So you don't have a strict schedule. You just stream when you want to. That makes sense. Did you? I know this is probably a silly question. Did you do your VTuber model yourself, or did you hire someone to do that, or like the rigging and things like that? I think it's super fascinating. VTuber is super cool, but she's a scuff rando streamer. Aren't we all though? Like, come on. You're either like a full-time streamer or you're a nobody, right? We're all scuffed. Look at me, I've got a green screen that doesn't even work. It will work. I'll make it work eventually. I don't have enough lighting in my room. It's too dark in here, so I've got some lights coming in. I'm trying not to invest too much in the stream until I know it's something that I actually want to do. But I figure a green screen and some lights aren't too bad. Look at that, I found some Mithril. So that was anticlimactic. We beat the soldier. He was pretty straightforward. He didn't have any strengths, any weaknesses. He did quite a bit of damage to me in a couple ways, but Minwu is such a high level healer that he was just able to heal everybody through it, so it didn't really matter. I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club, but yeah, just like that. Okay, first model, I did it myself, but the current model was done by someone else. Perfect. Like you did the whole thing. You did the art and the rigging yourself. That's impressive, just in and of itself. And then you had the other one done by someone else. So they did the same thing. They did it all together. I know a lot of times those guys. I'm not questioning your financial situation, but those guys are expensive. I didn't look into it myself. I was just curious because I think it's cool. But those guys are nuts. Like as far as the price goes per hour, like per labor, for what they have you do. I'm sure it's all worth it, but. Yeah, absolutely, please. My name is the exact same on Discord as it is anywhere else. It's just DarkWolf1352, and you'll find me. I think I'm the only one there. I think I'm also friends with Kyle on Discord, so or Kodiak, so if you find him, you know him. I'm also in the server, so that's another way to find me. Rigging is extreme, yeah. That stuff is a skill. Like I said, I'm not bashing the people who do like model and rig. I'm just saying it's expensive. It's something you really have to be like into. But it's super cool that you did your own first. That makes sense. I guess if you were into it, or if you wanted to get started, were you always a VTuber, or is it something you just transitioned into? Like I know VTubers have been around for a while. I don't know when they started getting really popular though. I'm not too into that scene. She does do craft streams. Oh, cool. So like hand cams. So when you're crafting, or do you do like the full cams? I guess Kyle asked that. So something I transitioned into because of some stuff that happened. I hear you. Internet's a crazy place. A crazy place. Did I ever teach you teleport? No, I think I'm gonna teach Guy teleport. You can just get out of here. No, I completely understand. It can be scary out there. I did craft stream until my camera broke. Oh, okay. That's always a bummer. Just use teleport and leave. It uses HP. How much HP? We get 625. Let's do an experiment. I mean, it's something I can't heal through. Goodbye, dungeon. How much HP? Holy crap! Okay, well, that's quite a bit of HP. I didn't expect it to be that much. Don't worry, Guy, I got you. 250 though on a heal is pretty darn. That's tasty. Okay, you're full health now, Guy. Oh, you're not full health. Can't do math apparently. Is it a percentage then? I don't know. What kind of crafts do you do as well? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, you stream it, so I guess that's not really a personal question, is it? Let's see. Add friend. Oh. I think it's... That's okay. That is super cool. Looks really nice. And that was your first one? That's the first one you did? Perler art. Oh, that's so cool. I think that's so relaxing. Like I did that for a bit, just small little things, and then I love I love cross stitching. I don't know if you've ever done cross stitching before, but I have a tendency when I do those arts and crafts things, I go way over my way in over my head. I buy these huge patterns or like tons of beads, and I'm like, I'm gonna do all this stuff, and then I definitely don't do all that stuff. And so I have so many unfinished cross stitch patterns that are just like a quarter of the way through, a third of the way through, and then I never pick them up or see them again. The Perler art's neat. Do you do like patterns, or do you have your own, or do you like freestyle it, freehand it? I don't know what that's referred to. Freehanding, freestyling. You're the only that I know that prefers cross stitch over what, like knitting. I know a lot of like veterans that knitted. Or crocheting. I guess crocheting is probably, I think, the more popular one. No, I started, yeah, but I was streaming on a laptop that couldn't handle it anymore, so Kyle helped me out, and new computer, new model. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. And then from there, I wanted an update grade. I mainly follow patterns. Nice. Well, that's nice of Kyle. Look at Kyle helping everybody. Kyle's having you raid me, someone you don't even know, and helping you get your computer set up. That's super cool. But yeah, no, it makes sense. I have zero imagination. My brain just doesn't work that way. I forget the word for it, but I can't like picture things in my mind. It doesn't really affect me much. What is the... Let's see. No internal memory pictures. What is that called? Aphantasia. That's what it's called. Aphantasia. I have aphantasia, pretty severe aphantasia, so I can't picture things in my mind. And I know that doesn't preclude people from being like artists or like graphic designers. I've seen some graphic designers and some artists with aphantasia, and their reference libraries are huge. I don't know if you've... I'm sure if you're an artist or if you've done any kind of art, you're familiar with like reference libraries, but they have pictures for everything, and it makes sense because if you can't visualize what you're trying to do, you have to reference back, like, what does this hand look like? What does this object look like? But for me, art has never been my strength or something that I'm interested in. I think it's fascinating, but it's not something that I'm personally interested in, I guess, if that makes sense. So yeah, I can't freehand or imagine anything like that. So I love Legos because they come with a little booklet. They tell me how to put them together. Yep. Kyle's an okay guy. Okay guy. Okay, well we did that. We're back in Salamand, the snowy mountain town. We found some mithril, which is exciting. So what do I even need Yosef for, I guess? Yeah, how dare you call me a good person? I have a reputation to uphold as a not good person. So I found mithril already. I really don't know what I need Yosef for anymore, but I did find... Oh look, this is so cool. So this town was kind of... only had a couple people in it, but it seems like some of the miners that I saved have come back to the town. That's really neat. Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. Yeah. It's kind of weird that they all look the same, kind of like Stepford wife status, but take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. How do you know I have the mithril? That's some crazy stuff. Thank you so much. We owe you our freedom to you. No worries. Sorry, lady. I'm gonna have to push you out of the way. Thank you. I love Yosef, but I know that I'm around. I would just get in his way. You said that last time. You really need to just go inside. Yosef needs to get his priorities straight. I also I don't mean to yuck anybody's yum, but Yosef was truly mean to me. Not a very nice person. It might very well have been because of his daughter being missing or being kidnapped by the Empire. I can understand that. Thanks for saving me. You're welcome. Did you have a name? Nelly, you did. Phil, Paul told me that. You're welcome, Nelly. You better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. So Yosef here really did absolutely nothing for me. I went and asked him if he would help me, and he said no, not until you rescue the people. And then I went to rescue the people, found mithril on my own, and then Yosef was like, you better leave. You better get that back to Altair. I need food, but I have a good stream. Thank you so much. It was nice talking to you as well. I'll give you a follow on here. Saw that you followed me, so thank you for that. And I'll have to hop into a stream sometime. We'll support each other. Sure, I need it more than you do, but we all need support sometimes, right? We all need support. I don't even know if I have alert command. Maybe I need to get one. I don't even know how to set one up. Figure that out too. Streaming is a learning process, isn't it? Certainly not something that you just like know how to do. Nightbot? Oh, okay. Is that built into Twitch, or is that something that you use like through an element? I haven't messed with bots too much. Also, I think I don't... Are you affiliate, Kyle? I imagine you have to be, right? You're definitely an affiliate. I think there's some things that I can't do. It's secondary, like StreamCord. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. I'll look into it. I have stream elements already that I have that does like my overlays through them, and there's a couple of other things that I think I can add, and they have a streamer bot, but I'll be in Discord later if you want to hop in, if you want to pick brain about streaming stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to take it easy, like you mentioned, not going too hard. It's really hard because I like to throw myself into stuff. Not a very healthy habit to have, but I do. I'm trying extremely hard not to do that, like not getting so into it, just in case it's something that like my ADHD brain is like, oh, I really like this right now, and then I just stop liking it, and then I've wasted all that effort. So it's a challenge, but that's so nice of you to offer. I'll definitely pick your brain at some point and ask about things. Luckily, I have a few people who have done some streaming, like Kahan does some streaming, Brandon does some streaming, Kyle does, and now you do. So I have lots of resources, luckily. Lots of friends that have done bits and pieces of all of it. Okay, so I have Life Tome equipped. I have Sap Tome on no one. I don't care about Sap too much. Reduces MP. Minwoo has it for now. I'm not worried about that. Warp Tome I have on Maria, who's going to be my mage, lady, black mage. And then I have Teleport now on Guy, which is nice. I can sell my Fire Tome, I think. I'm gonna keep it because if I'm like trying to equip, if I have another party member that pops in and doesn't have it, I'd like them to have it probably. So they have some magic options. Other than that, I think I'm done. I didn't use any items in that. That was pretty all straightforward. Did a quick save in here, and now I need to get down to Altair, which map-wise is going to be back down where I came from. Yeah, so back through the forest, down the path, across the lake. I could probably just go to Sid and have him air drop me over there, but yeah. I definitely need money because I imagine once I drop this thing off to Altair, they're gonna have mithril stuff, and once I have access to that, I'm gonna want to buy it. And I have a decent amount of money right now. That's not bad, but who knows how expensive the things is. So I'm just gonna fight my way there. That way it's less grinding once I actually arrive. Alright, Furion's HP goes up after that. So for those of you who aren't familiar or sticking around from Steph Things stream, welcome again. But if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy, the franchise or the games, I'm not going to go into the whole history of the games or the franchise right now, but this game is a little bit different. Final Fantasy is, well, for the longest time, was like a traditional turn-based RPG. So you took turns just like Pokemon. If most people are familiar with that. Pokemon is very much a turn-based RPG, and a lot of the same mechanics are found in both games. So in this game, however, it's a little bit different because you don't have traditional levels. So your characters don't level up necessarily with experience. You don't get necessarily experience after each combat. However, you do gain experience with whatever weapon or armor or action you take in in combat. So like with magic. So as you can see, there's all these bars on here. I have a sword and shield equipped to Firion. I have a bow equipped to Maria, an axe and a shield equipped to Guy, and a staff and a shield equipped to Minwu. And so as they use those items, they gain experience with them over time. I'm not entirely familiar with the mechanic as a whole. I think it has to do with the type of item that's equipped, like the strength of the item equipped, as well as the enemies you're fighting. I think you get more experience, obviously, from fighting the harder monsters. And then magic works exactly the same way. So they all have magic stats. Intellect is for black magic, and I believe it's called Spirit. Spirit is for white magic. And then there's a general magic stat just in and of itself. And then all that goes up as well as you use those spells as well. And then you have obviously your HP, agility, evasion, stamina, MP kind of thing. And they work exactly the same way. The more you get hit, the more like your stamina will go up. The more you cast magic, the more your MP will increase, so on and so forth. So slightly different system than you're probably used to. I think it's probably the closest equivalent, if we're like comparing it directly to Pokemon, is what is it, EVs? IVs are native to the Pokemon, and EVs can be trained over time, right? So I think EVs are probably the best kind of comparison between the two. In this game, your characters earn EVs, not necessarily experience. I never got into Pokemon that hard. I definitely did not do any IV or EV training, like IV breeding or EV training. Okay, so we're back at Altair. I added an Altair as the main character in Assassin's Creed 1. Altair was great. He's a cool character. Anyway. I wonder if Minwu's going to leave my party now. That'd be kind of sad. But that's okay. Need to go back to the queen here, or the princess. She's like the queen regent. Her father is the king, or was the king. But they were, again, attacked by the Empire. And now her father was hurt in the battle, and now she is the regent. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. Fynn is where we were fleeing from at the beginning of the game. They're building a dreadnought. We know all of that. So I need to show her the Mithril. You found the Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobul, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons. It's nice. That's really all. So I showed it to her, so we're all good. I think I just go straight to Tobul, right? Tobul, I assume the blacksmith is probably the weapons. Oh, we knew this. We found Tobul before. This old man here pretends to be an old man, but when you give him the password for the rebellion, which happens to be, I think it's Wild Rose. Yeah, Wild Rose. He will reveal that he's actually the blacksmith and he's the master here. So, showed him the Mithril. Ho ho! That's Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. Nice. We got this cool little time lapse, obviously, with some, that's obviously the sound of a blacksmith working in the background. Duh. You can equip you can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Nice. So now there's two. Okay, see, wow. Okay, that's just the basic stuff. And now we've got this stuff. So I'm not really worried about the mithril knife so much. No one here is going to use a knife. I think we're going to stick with the sword. I probably need one eventually. I imagine I'll find some ally that will need it. So in this game, there are various party members. The main three, so Firion, Maria, Guy, they will stay in the party for the rest of the game. They're your main characters. Minwoo, the guy on the far right, the white mage-looking guy, he is like a substitute party member. So Leon was our 4th when the game started, but he, like I said, he disappeared. We don't know where he is. We're trying to find him. So you're gonna have like guest appearances, guest characters come on to fill that 4th slot. So they'll always be different. So you won't always have like the standard, you know, RPG makeup where you want a healer, you want a tank, you want a damage dealer, you want a magic user, that kind of thing. That'll change. And so you kind of have to teach everyone a little bit of stuff. Like your main 3, they need to be proficient in a couple of things. We'll go ahead and buy a mithril mace, and we're gonna buy a mithril sword. Kind of sad that they don't have like a mithril axe. Mithril spear might be nice to put on Maria at some point, but yeah. I've been putting... I had Maria on the front line for a bit. She was using a shield and a spear, and that was in order to level up her defense and her HP a bit, because she tends to be a little squishy. And honestly, I might do that again right now when I get the mithril stuff. So, yeah. I don't see why I shouldn't. I don't know if there's a bad reason to. I'd like to keep her on the back line just as a caster, but honestly, I think this will be fine. A lot of gold, a lot of gil rather. Oh, I can equip from here, but it's too late now. Silly goose. Mithril sword is just all around better. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this sword and the shield now. I'm glad I didn't sell my bronze shield from earlier. My evasion goes way up with the shield, which is nice. Unfortunately, Battle Axe I'm stuck with for a bit, but I do have a Mithril Mace. It's just a straight up increase. Maybe I should switch Guy to something just for the increased attack. What would I want him to attack with? I guess he can be a spear user as well, or a sword user. Does it even matter? I mean, anything is going to increase. Let's just see what the... Attack is definitely the best. Accuracy goes down a bit, but I feel like having a Mithril Sword on him is going to be better than that Battle Axe. It doesn't really matter. So we'll just go Mithril Sword as well, and we'll equip it to Guy. He can be using... So evasion does go down quite a bit, but my accuracy and my attack go up. That's okay with evasion. He has the highest HP of all of my people, so I'm not too worried about his evasion being up there. That was an expensive shopping trip, and I haven't even bought armor yet. I can only imagine what that's going to cost, especially because I have to buy 4 of each. Yeah, that's gross. How many shields do I need? 4. Gross. This really is 4 of everything. Okay. I don't have enough to buy all of this stuff right now, so we're not going to. We'll buy mithril shields and have them use all of that stuff. Good, no downsides. Defense and evasion both go up. We'd like to see that. It does look like, though, as long as I have the items in my inventory, or as long as I have an item like it, like the mithril shield. Wow, his evasion is 99? That's so high. Man. Okay, so I should be able to sell, I think, my lower level stuff. So I'm still confused on bronze armor. I bought 4 of them, but they don't actually say they're not better for my characters. I thought they might be, but I have a mithril sword, so I don't need a long sword anymore. I don't think. I have 2 mithril swords, so I can sell the long sword. I have 4 mithril shields now, so I don't think I need a bronze shield. I have a mithril mace. So I don't need this mace. I have a mithril javelin, so I don't need a base. I don't need an axe because I have a great axe. Is there a way to sort? Oh, probably not through this page. I have a long bow, so I don't need a bow. Okay. And I have a mithril sword, so I shouldn't need this broadsword. Don't need either broadsword. Okay. So I think that's fair. As long as I have a type of that item that I can equip on somebody, I don't think I need the lower attack of the lower statted item or version of it. That makes sense, right? And since I'm not going for like 100% file, then I shouldn't need to worry about those things. So we're going to need to do some grinding. That's a ton of fun. I think before I grind really quick, I'm going to go re-up on some water. It looks like I have a delivery outside, but I need to go check on that. We'll go at the inn. It shouldn't cost me too much to heal up, because my guys are all good, but MP recovery 11, a whole 11 gil. So I'm going to take probably less than 5. I'll be back before the top of the hour. I got to take care of the dogs, make sure that they don't need to go out and they're good to go. We'll do a quick save. For those who joined on the raid, thank you so much. If you disappear while I'm gone, I just appreciate your time. And like I said, I'll be back. I'll be back in less than 5, and I'll be streaming all month. So hopefully I see you there soon. Be right back. coming back. Hit my desk with my knee. A, it hurt, and B, it rattled my whole desk. Kind of painful. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, well, I think we're all good to go. We bought what we could. We're gonna have to do some grinding. So if you're not an RPG fan, not familiar with the process, everybody grinds, right? We all grind for something, but in Final Fantasy, you're either grinding for levels and experience, or you're grinding for gil. And in this case, we're going to be grinding for a lot more gil. As you can see, or as you probably saw before I went on break, we gained access to mithril weapons and armor. I was able to buy mithril shields for everybody. Oh look, I was able to sell some stuff, so I can buy a few more things. So we're going to buy some mithril helms, I guess, for everybody now. It's the next cheapest part, right? 4, 12, perfect. So it looks like I'm going to need quite a bit, though. So 2,000 gil for a full set of mithril gloves, which is fine, and 2,800 gil for a full set of that. So I need 4,800 gil in order to get this going. That is a lot of gil, and I'll be honest, I don't know how long that's going to take. That is a lot. Not a huge fan of that. Forgot to equip the items that I just bought, so that's a bit of a bummer. No downsides to this, though, it seems. Both defense and magic defense goes up. For everyone? For everyone. That's good. And it looks like I can go and probably sell those bronze helms, too, which will recoup a little bit of the money. Also nice. That's kind of weird. Oh, I wonder if it's because of my evasion. What do I have equipped, you guys? Mithril shields. Why in the world is it telling me that a buckler is better than a mithril shield? It is, isn't it? It does. That's so weird. Why is that? That can't be right. I don't know. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful here. I wanted to sell my stuff, not equip anything else. We're gonna have to watch out for this game. This game has been telling me some weird things about what's better and what's worse. Making me a little sad. Okay, we'll have full mithril gear here soon, and then it shouldn't be a problem. But anyway, as you can see, it's expensive. We need to grind out for, what did I say, 4,800 gil? So, 4,000 gil. I need 4k gil. We gotta grind out for it. So I hope you guys are in the mood for some grinding. I don't know where the best place to go is. Probably up north where I was before. That's probably going to be the best bet. I guess I could probably try to grind a little bit at the next location I'm going. But I need to find out where that location is. So I have some mithril gear. Should probably go talk to Hilda. She's the leader of the rebellion currently, as her father's injured. I imagine her father will probably just give her the rule, but who knows. The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're here to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. Excuse me, I promise I can read. I already know about Dreadnought, so we'll ask again. We have a man in Bafsk. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that with you and Minwu on this task, it will be accomplished. So it looks like Minwu's going to stay with us for a while. That is nice. But I don't know where to go. Bafsk. I know where Bafsk is. I think it's just to the right of Hoft, where we were earlier. So let me pull up my map really quick, actually. So we were up in Poft. We're in Altair now. And so then we traveled to Paloom after we got the canoe and were able to cross the lake. And then we went up to Poft. We walked there. We could have taken a ferry, but we didn't. We walked. And then we went up to Salaman from there and met Yosef. And Yosef sent us to Simmet Falls to go help the miners. We did help the miners. We rescued them all and sent them back across the world. A lot of them seemed to end up in Salamand. And then we found Mithril there, which was our main goal for this part of the story. And so we headed back down to Altair. And now it looks like we need to go to Bafsk, and Bafsk is directly east of Poft. So you can see on the other side of those mountains, there's that little C-shaped looking thing, downward facing C-shape. That is going to be Bafsk. Bafsk. Goodness, it's B-A-F-K, F-S-K, Bafsk. That's a fun word, sometimes difficult to say. But it looks like if we go up to the east side of Poft along those mountains, we can probably get to Bafsk just fine. So I think that's where I'm going to try to farm and try to get some money. It shouldn't be a problem. I can just walk up there and farm a bit. I can also try, so directly to the west of us, there's a peninsula. You can see that little outcropping above the little island shape below it. I went there on accident one time and got completely stomped by some enemies. I highly doubt that I'm strong enough to fight them yet, but we can find out. We'll see if it's worth it. You might be about to witness another total party kill, but you know, you never know if you don't know. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Right. Hey, now you're a rock star. Okay, these guys are just easy hornets. I'll one-shot them and they don't give me anything worthwhile. 8-hole, 18 gil, you know, get me mad, I guess. It's gil. Easy money. Goblins. Right. Guy's sword leveled up. Oh, that makes sense because he's never used a sword before. Ability goes up for Minwu, it looked like. Okay, this is the peninsula that I was talking about. So we're gonna save a full save here. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Oh well, it's the same. We'll do a quick save too, just because it's here. And then we're gonna cross over here, and we're gonna fight something on this peninsula, and we're gonna get rocked. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so these are what I fought the first time. I did 0 damage to them. Yeah, still 0. You're about to see my entire party die. Okay, so, yep. Oh wow, they're not doing as much damage to... Okay, well, as I said that. They weren't doing as much damage to Minwu. Never mind, I lied. Oh, I didn't even put Maria on the front lines anymore. Let's use some magic just to see what happens. I highly doubt they're weak to anything that I can do to them, but we're gonna find out. If anything, they're werewolves. Let's assume fire. Does fire do anything to you? I'm doing 0 damage with my main attacks. I am doing some damage with fire. More damage with blizzard. 208 damage to Guy. That's craziness. Thunder. We're gonna try blizzard and keep going. This might not be worth it regardless, because if I don't get just a ton of... What did we say? It was blizzard, right? That affected everybody? It seemed like that was doing the most damage. That could just be like a weird kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, we've cast 6 rounds of magic on this guy and he's still not dying. So it looks like we're just donezo. I'd rather wipe now than wasting the time and money to go to the inn and heal, because it's going to be expensive. So we're just going to keep casting magic until I die. Auto battle will make it go faster. We knew this was a possibility. This isn't something that I'm terribly surprised about. I was hoping that I would do a little bit more damage at this point, but I just do not. And 3 rounds of combat, and I've still just gotten completely... I haven't even taken out one of them yet. Okay, I did finally take out one of them, but it's still not worth it. I mean, this is... If I could maybe find a fight on this island or on this peninsula that wasn't 5 of them, then maybe it'd be worth it to me, because I could go 1-on-1 or 1-on-4, 4-on-1, I guess, in this case. But yeah, 2 of my guys are out, and they were poisoned, so I'm gonna die. Guy's the last remaining survivor and is out now. We knew this was gonna happen. Not too worried about it. It was better to do it this way than to, like I said, try to flee and try to go heal all my people. That would have been just super expensive. So we're going to go back to the original plan, not a problem. We're going to travel our way up towards Bafsk and then go from there. I need to put Maria on the front line. Maria to the front. Maria to the front. Maria, thank you. Maria starts the game with a bow. I switched her to a shield and a spear. And then, so I had to put her on the front line so she could gain some defense and some HP because she's super squishy. Then I switched her back to the bow because I thought she was doing good, but then I gained access to Mithril Spear, and with a Mithril Spear, like, I need to put her back on the front line. So it just seemed like it would make the most sense. But I just forgot to switch her in the formation. In the first game, there was no formation type thing. The game was programmed to kind of attack the people in the first couple of positions first with melee attacks, and then any kind of magic they would kind of spread around. In this game, we get introduced to formations for the first time, so you actually do have a frontline backline kind of system. And so even in combat, you can kind of see my frontliners, Firion and Guy, are up a step. Oh, well, now Maria is too. They're up a step, and Minwu is in the back. It's kind of cool. It does have other effects on it. So melee attacks, you have a higher evasion in the back from melee attacks, which is nice. But melee attacks made from the back row do half damage. So if you have them with a melee weapon, which Minwu is, I should probably move him up to the front row too. He's still doing tons of damage, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just move Minwu too. Why not? If I'm going into a boss fight or if I'm not grinding like this, maybe it'll be worth it. But for all these enemies, I can essentially just one-shot them. And so it doesn't make much sense to have them in the back row for nothing. Getting so little money here though. Okay, so you need to go up and to the right. Around the mountain. I imagine at some point very soon the enemies are going to start getting a little harder. But I might not even be able to tell because I'm pretty strong as it is. Like Minwu, my white mage, is attacking for 180 damage with his mithril stuff. Guy is doing a little bit less damage with his sword because he's a lower level than everybody else. I had him use an axe for the first, I'm 6 hours in, so he's been using an axe for literally 5.5 hours. Okay, so there's that. So we can literally see the Dreadnought from the map. Super cool. It'd also be really nice if I could steal that. I imagine at some point I'll get an airship or some other way to more reliably fly to places. Yeah, that's the Dreadnought, clearly. The thing looks cool. And then this is going to be Bafsk here. I don't think I want to enter Bafsk just yet. I'd like to grind. I really do want to make sure that I have the money to go back and buy Mithril for everybody. And I think grinding is really just going to be the only way to go. I'd like to fight more than one enemy at a time, however. That's going to be slow going. Let's keep going down. Let's go ahead and quick save, or we could just go full save here. That's fine too. Let's go ahead and go down and see if there's tougher enemies down this way. Or at least enemies that are going to give me more skill points and skill. Agility goes up for Maria, HP goes up for Guy, and we get a little bit of gil. Not much. I feel like I was getting more gil when I was up towards the mountains. Or maybe it was just that I was fighting bigger things, or more like larger groups of enemies. Sasquatches we fought before. Okay. Firion with the HP increase, which is nice. Oh, a single sprinter. Just dies in one hit. We're on the grind. You're on the grind. Mostly for gil in this case, rather than experience, but I'm gonna keep calling it experience because that's what the standard is for most games. You don't get experience really for fighting. There are no levels, traditional levels in this game. Or vampire thorns we're okay with. Minwu's doing big damage. How are we doing on gil? 1500. Only 3,300 more to go. Peace. Fast, I don't think we'll have. I don't think we'll have Mithril. I don't actually know, if I'm being honest. No, they won't have it. Which makes sense, because I kind of disrupted their flow of magic, or of Mithril, by stealing it from them. So it would make sense that the Empire doesn't have it anymore, and I do. Video game logic-wise, anyway. If they still have access to the mine, then well, they should still be able to mine more Mithril, but video game logic says I stole it, so I stole it. Guy is still doing very little damage with his sword, and that's a little disappointing. Completely missed on that one. They all missed me too. 84 is not bad. Guys, okay, there we go. Oh, he was still level 2. I was looking at the wrong number. That makes sense. Okay, well, he's level 3 now, so he should be doing damage at least on par with Maria now. That's a big group. We like this. We like to see this. Maybe I should be trying to use teleport on Guy, but unfortunately I need to get Guy's sword up as well. So teleport is just gonna have to wait. Can't do both. To get a decent amount of gil, can't be mad about that. If it hits. Oh, I haven't fought any of these guys before. They're undead, zombie, and a deadhead. I fought both of these creatures in Final Fantasy 1, and they were super weak when I fought them, but let's see what happens. 91 and 63 are still not for one shot, so I can't be mad about that. Brion's HP increased, Minwu's agility increases, Gil was about the same. So, I mean, so far I'm not fighting anything too dangerous. Probably save here soon, because just like that peninsula, you never know when we're going to run into something not so fun. And then we've wasted all that time. When I was a kid, that was like my worst, that was my weakness when it came to these games. I would grind and grind and grind for hours and hours and hours. So I've mentioned it before, I didn't have a ton of money growing up, so these games were super important to me because they took a long time to play and beat. So I was always playing on like older consoles, and I was playing on older games, and I was doing all this stuff. Grinding for me was enjoyable because it extended the life of the game, right? Like, there's no one telling me not to. Oh, I don't know where I went. I'm in a clearing. Chocobo. Oh, I don't want to be here just yet. But that's so fun. Chocobos. I love chocobos. Okay, see, nostalgia. But what I was saying was, like, you know, I could artificially increase the length of the game, so to speak, because of by grinding. And so I did. That was kind of okay. They didn't get self-destruct on me. 20 damage isn't bad. You know, and it's kind of a double-edged sword. I was a kid, so I was also dumb. I didn't realize that by grinding constantly, I was also making the rest of the game so much easier. So, you know, by grinding artificially, I was essentially just shortening the rest of the game because it wasn't as much of a challenge. But, you know, I could always grind some more. I could always enjoy the game for what it was. And luckily for Final Fantasy, I mean, the games have beautiful music. Back then it was like all MIDI files and things, right? So it was a little bit different. They've remastered the art, they've remastered the music. But still, you know, this music is iconic, and it was then too. And these games shaped the way future RPGs would progress from, right? I mean, like I mentioned before, with Pokemon, there's a lot of, they draw a lot of inspiration. Pokemon draws a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy, just as Final Fantasy drew a lot of inspiration from, like Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of these creatures that you'll see are based in D&D lore. And of course, D&D drew inspirations from things like Tolkien and things like that. So, you know, we all draw inspiration from somewhere, but Final Fantasy was a source of inspiration for a lot of games. And really started to, like, yeah, it was one of the, I don't want to say it was one of the first. I'm not familiar too much with like the entire history of the genre, but Final Fantasy was certainly one of the first RPGs like this turn-based RPG style, and it shaped the franchise as a whole. It shaped the gaming industry as a whole, and I think it's always nice to go back and revisit some of these and just see how far we've come. See how far that the franchise has come. Final Fantasy 15 and 16 kind of completely changed the formula when it comes to this stuff by adding more like action elements to it. Final Fantasy 16 is less of a turn-based combat game and more of an action RPG, which is perfectly fine. It's nice for a series to evolve, but it's also interesting to see just how different things are now. How are we doing on Gil? That was a good chunk of Gil there. Hey, we're not too bad. We need another 1800, 1900 really. And then we'll be able to completely outfit our characters. I'm going to need a little bit more Gil to stay at the inn and rest. So far so good. Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage to these guys. Agility increases from Maria, HP increase from Minwu, and a decent amount of Gil. Let's go north. Let's go up towards the mountains and see. I got ambushed here, but got a block from Minwu. Just second block, third block, fourth block, fifth block. Look at that. We're just out here blocking everything. Can't do damage if you can't hit me. And block, full block. Wow, good for them. That was awesome. 8 blocks in a row. Didn't even take damage that combat. And we were ambushed. Good to see it. Again, for those who aren't familiar, there's standard combat, and then sometimes when you enter combat, depending on where you are, what you're doing, you can either get a preemptive strike, which essentially means you snuck up on the enemy, and so you get a full round to yourself, which is similar to like a surprise round in Dungeons & Dragons. Or you can get ambushed, and it's the exact opposite. The enemies get a full round of combat on you, and it's the same kind of concept. So, see, like ambushed right there. So they get to attack first, but I get to attack immediately after because there's only one of them. And so it was just like with the last battle with the goblins who ambushed me. Like these guys, you know, if they ambushed me, all 6 of them would get a chance to go before any of my characters did. So I'm strong enough now that it doesn't matter. They can't really kill me. Even if they all hit the same enemy, they probably do 0 damage. Or close to, so it wouldn't really matter. But still, we're just grinding for Gil. My HP, it looks like my allies have taken damage, but none of them have actually taken much damage. It's just because I've leveled up so much that my HP is higher than it was when I started. So, I say leveled up, but their HP skill has gone up. We're doing pretty good. Maria is still my lowest HP character right now. Speaking of HP increases, guy just got one. So Maria being on the front line is probably good. Raises her defense or her stamina, raises her preemptive strike. Look how many there are. That's a lot of goblins. But raising her HP, raising her stamina is going to be good for us in the long run. We really do need her to be less squishy. Because at some point I'm going to be fighting people who can use magic well, who use magic well, and of course magic users like to target other magic users. It's just good tactics. So it's important that she's able to withstand at least a hit. And we took a little bit of damage there, not a big deal. A bow shot. Everybody else is able to block theirs, and we get out of there. No problem. Furian's HP goes up, Maria's strength goes up. I don't really care about her strength going up too much. I'm not mad about her using the bow. More Sasquatches, it's fine. It's actually encouraged. More Sasquatches are good. I do need to save soon in case something dumb happens. Maria's HP goes up 10, not bad. Agility goes up as well. A little bit of gil there. Do a quick save so we're not killing ourselves. I need a couple thousand more gil. Technically I need less than 1,000 gil to... less than 900 gil to get all of my gear that I need. Mithril arms and mithril helms, I think, or is it it's the breastplates, right? Mithril coats. But I'll need some money to stay at the end as well, and since I've been out here so long, my HP and MP will have naturally gone down. And it was HP, in this case, maximum HP increases. So it'll cost me quite a bit of money to stay at the inn. This game has... I can't even go in here. I must need like a sled or something, similar to how I need a canoe on the lake. I probably need like some kind of sled or something to go on there. Ambushed by a soldier and it doesn't matter. Minwu, our white mage, just decked him for over 150 damage. Good stuff. Shouldn't need to grind too much longer. This is going pretty fast, comparatively. There's some things, you know, grinding can go really well or it can go very poorly. I'm wishing I could find some slightly more difficult enemies, just so that I gain a little bit more skill and I gain a little bit more gil as we go, but they're throwing a lot at me, so that's good. 6 to 8 goblins is kind of what I want. You see right there, I get almost 150 gil just from one fight. Those are the kind of fights that I need. I've not been on this side of the river, so we'll see. This one might be dangerous for me. Ogre mage. See, this is what I mean. I've never seen an ogre mage before. I missed him entirely. Okay, we were able to kill him in one turn though. Spear and shield double up to 4 each. Sounds like a good little deal. Strength and agility go up by Maria, and I get a blink tome. That's super cool. I don't have to buy one now. I don't mind farming over here. A were-rat. Look at them. Those look cool. Wasn't there an old NES game or an old comic that had rats that looked like this? They were able to one-shot them, it looks like, for the most part, but they give me increased, like, money gain. It might be worth it to stay over here. Gil 900. That's worth it, right? Wow. Yeah, definitely worth it. We're staying over here. I wish I had known about this spot like 15, 20 minutes ago. Standard goblins, but maybe they're a little bit harder to kill. I have increased HP. Guy's HP increased, that's nice. Ogres and ogre mages. This fight might be a little bit more difficult than I'm used to. Let's see what happens. I've not been hit by one of them, luckily. Okay, we're able to sleep 4. Wow, Miss and the other 3 are asleep. Okay, it looks like they can wake up. Blizzard 5. These guys. Oh wow, it doesn't do a ton of damage though, luckily. Okay. Well, that's really awesome. I'd be more worried if I couldn't just like cast Cure once and heal all my guys to full. Kind of OP, but only 150 gil from that fight, but look how much my stats increased just based on Firion and Guy. And Firion gets an HP and stamina increase, which is nice. Maria gets an HP increase. I get 2 blind tomes and 150 gil. Wow, this is worth it. That was, man, it's a good little spot. I'm glad I found it. Minwu over here is way above and beyond what I'm capable of. I can target everyone as well. I didn't know that. So we're gonna heal like everyone pretty much to almost to full. We'll heal them all the way up. Alright, so it cost me 14 MP, but I was able to heal my entire party to full, and he still has 269. I know for a fact that I get experience for casting Cure, I think, outside of battle. I test it a little bit. Like, Furion hasn't cast Cure at all, like in combat, but outside of combat he has, and I think he still gains experience for it. I don't know if that counts towards my MP, and my spirit, and my magic skills, though. I don't know if they go up both inside and outside of combat. So it looks like I have plenty of gil now to go back and buy that stuff. And I very much will, but I would actually like to grind a little bit more. I've never fought a Magician before. Okay, we got one shot by Min, and we said Magician who, and just kind of put him down. Strength goes up for Minwu, get a decent amount of gil, no big deal. But I'd like to grind here just a little bit. More were-rats, this is perfect. Last time I fought this many were-rats, they gave me 900 gil. 787 this time, and Guy's sword went up. Yeah, that's great. HP and agility increase from Furion. Yeah, look at that. That's so much. It's so cool. Forest Rakos, I think is what we're gonna name that. So it's like an updated version of the Sprinter. They look like shoe bills. Okay, we were able to kill it in one round, which is good. Only 150 gil, but Marie gets an HP increase, Minwu gets an HP increase. I can't be mad about that. That guy probably could have pecked me to death, so the fact that I can kill it in one turn, pretty happy about it. 5 Sasquatches. These are just standard Sasquatches, we shouldn't have a problem. Take about 1 hit each. Nice to have a break sometimes, you know. Furion's sword and shield look like they're about to level up, which is nice. Not a ton of gil, but that's okay. That was an easy fight. Just a single ogre ambushed. How much damage did you do? Well, we'll never know because Maria just blocked it off the front line. 75 gil from that guy. That's okay. A good little forest. 3 were-rats this time. $374 gil and a little bit of skill. We're gonna do this for a few more minutes. Standard Vampire Thorns. Strength increase. Standard Ogre. Dies in 2 hits. I didn't even gain any gil from that. Must have dropped an item. He dropped me. A Mithril Mace. Nice. Wow. He dropped a Mithril Mace. That's actually crazy. 2 land turtles. So we found out that we don't do any damage to these guys normally, but if I cast some Blizzard, I should be able to do quite a bit. Okay, it's never a bad idea to get some magic use in. Yeah, we were able to one-shot it with 188 Blizzard. 170 Blizzard. Nice. Good. Guy's HP increases, and we get 375 gil for our troubles. I'll trade some MP for some gil. Can't be mad about that. Got ambushed by some Vampire Thorns. And we're just gonna block all their attacks off the rip. Nice. Perfectly fine there. Very nice, very nice. Combat. 1 ogre. I'd prefer to fight multiple. 75 gil. If I could get another one of those like ogre. Were-rats are perfect. Oh wow, I didn't one-shot that guy. That time. And that time. Oh, 1 fled. Oh, we missed out on 1, but that's okay. HP increase from Furion. Still a decent amount of gil. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ambushed. Need to find out what that magician does. Cast blind on everyone. That's not great. My accuracy is pretty low on everyone but Minwu. Actually, I think my accuracy is pretty low regardless. We're still hitting. So that's good. Missed there. Missed there. Another blind, but I'm already blind. That was just a case of the AI being silly. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I was just gonna attack my way through that. I got 0 gil for that. What did you drop me then? Maria's HP goes up. Minwoo's HP goes up. Potion, Antidote, Berserk Tome. I'm so glad I'm finding all these tomes that I don't actually have to buy, because magic in this game is expensive. It's like 1,000. Right now, the last ones I found. Oh, blind persists throughout combat. Oh, didn't know that. Now I do. There's some, so in this one, there's a standard green poison that in the first one would persist after combat. So after you left, you'd have to run, you have to heal it. Otherwise, when you ran around, you'd take damage. But in this game, it doesn't. But then there's a purple version of poison. I don't know what it's called, Venom or something like that. It's what we've been calling it. And it does persist after combat. And now it seems that blind also persists after combat. Yeah, look at them, they all have that little thing. But luckily, I do have, none of my other guys have like a Suna or anything like that. Did I just cast life regularly? Crazy. But Minwoo here has a Suna. We're about to see, I know that I use this outside of combat, it's not a problem. I do gain skill for it. Can I just target everyone? I mean, MP4, there's no way it can only cost 4 though, right? It's gotta cost 12. Excuse me, 16. No, it just cost me 1. So I was able to... Okay, well, I'm not mad about it. It just seems really unbalanced. Like, why should I be able to heal all of my characters of the same status ailment for 4 MP? I don't know, but I did. So, I'm be happy about it. Do a quick save here. I think we've been doing enough grinding, right? We have, oh my goodness, we have almost 8k gil now. This place is great. At least now I know about this place, because I'll definitely have to come back here probably soon. We're going to go all the way down to Altair. We're going to finish equipping my guys with mithril gear. And then we're going to head back up to Bafsk to finally figure out what's going on with that Dreadnought. We need to either stop its construction or steal it for the Empire. Disregard. Steal it for the Rebels. Steal it from the Empire for the Rebels. For the Rebellion. Rebels has such like a negative connotation to it. Furion strength went up. That's good. We always want. Lots of goblins in this case. Very nice. Right here blocking. No one's getting a hit. Good job, Maria. That was a crit. Still 3 hits for that much damage. Not mad. Hornets. Back on our way to Altair. HP, good. I know it doesn't look like we're doing anything different right now. We're not grinding. Go. Oh, I need to go. I went the wrong direction. Sorry, guys. And we're not grinding anymore. We just have to get there. But it would probably take longer to flee than it would to just one-shot all these enemies. So we are making our way somewhere, though. We're not just running around in circles. This time was a mistake. I just went in the wrong direction because I wasn't following my mini-map. I was distracted. Eight. 4 goblins and 4 goblin guards. It's a good little pack of enemies. Preemptive strike. Dead. Furion's HP increases. Maria's agility increases. We get a whole 18 gil. That's alright. Empire Thorns, we got ambushed, block, block, clock. Can't touch this. Got some eye drops. That's nice because that can cure blindness as well, just in case Minwu goes down. I don't think we're in a position right now that any of my characters are going to go down. Unless I venture somewhere I'm not supposed to go. Which, you know, may very well be possible in this game. This isn't where I need to go. I need to go all the way down to Altair. This is Osk. Like that. I'm sure at some point I'm going to get like an airship or something like that for faster travel. It happened in the last game too. It happened towards the end, to be fair, but the map was much smaller. Kind of. Final Fantasy 1. Both Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 came out on the original NES. So Final Fantasy 1 came out in '87, I think we determined, and Final Fantasy 2, I don't even remember. That makes me sad. 90-ish, I think. Anybody know? Anybody there and listening to ramble? Let's see. List of Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy came out originally in '87. See, I was right. I knew it was later. The first article I read said that they came out in '87 for both, but Final Fantasy didn't come to the US until '90. And then Final Fantasy 2 didn't come out. Is that right? Was it the Final Fantasy games that got like weird numbering systems? Because Final Fantasy 2 shows that it didn't come out to the NA until April of 2003. But we got Final Fantasy 4 in 1991. So that must be the issue. And then we got Final Fantasy 5 in '99, 6 in '94. Yeah. So the NA didn't even get access to this game until 2006. I'm sorry, excuse me, 2003. So that makes sense. That makes sense. It was this game that kind of got the runaround. No, you don't have to pay attention at all. I just thought I can accept that there are smarter people than me in the chat, and if they were paying attention, I thought they might be able to answer my question, so I didn't have to take a break to look it up. $69 gil to rest, nice. Okay, so everyone's healed up. We've got so much money now, which is super nice. We bought all of our weapons that we need. We need to go over here and go ahead and buy the rest of my gear. Mithril armor, need 4 of those. Mithril gloves, we need 4 of those. I'm also going to go over here and buy a mithril knife, just in case Minwu eventually leaves my party and I need one for someone. Knife. We're just gonna buy the one though. I don't need a lot of them. You're not selling anything special, right? You're just selling random stuff. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Equip. I can now go in and buy or equip mithril gloves. Good defensive increase. Probably just do the mithril armor as well. Defense goes up. My evasion goes down. I mean that's okay. If they're not taking any damage, then does it matter? I imagine it'll matter for some characters. I probably won't, like if I get a thief type character, I'm probably not going to want to put it on there. It looks like Minwu's evasion just stays at 99. He is meant to be like he's supposed to carry me through this section, I imagine. Make the beginning of the game much easier. But I think that also means that I can probably sell all this stuff that I just unequipped. I have better of it. Like I can sell 4 pairs of bronze gloves, I can sell all 4 of my... I'm going to keep the copper cuirasses because I'm dumb, but I can sell all 4 of the bronze armors. I don't need a secondary mithril mace. I already have one equipped to Minwu, and I should get that back when he leaves the party. I have all these different tomes now, which is nice. I don't know necessarily what I'm supposed to do with them yet, so I'm just not going to do anything, but the fact that I have, like... The fact that I have them is very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we are fully equipped with mithril gear. So now we just need to make our way back up to Bafsk. Do a quick save just to make sure we're not going to die on the road to some random encounter. Bahamut or Tiamat's not going to come down from the skies and eat our whole party. I don't think any kind of weird encounter is coded like that into these games, but later on in the series, there's a couple of places where you'll find like the Tonberries, and the Tonberries are these little unassuming turtle-looking guys that hold a lantern in one hand and a knife in the other. And you're like, oh, they don't look that scary, and then they one-shot you, and you're like, oh, okay. They do like max damage, 999 in earlier games, and then 9999 in later games. Tonberries are not to be messed with. There's a couple of them that you have to fight, and there's a couple of like mythic items or the ultimate weapons for some characters that you have to fight Tonberries for, I'm pretty sure. Also, I think Tonberries drop some of the rarest stuff in the game. If I recall, I think it's Final Fantasy IX where the Tonberries can drop, they have a chance to drop a ribbon. And ribbons will give you immunity to like status effects and things like that. So you just can't be poisoned, you can't be insta-deathed, you can't be stoned, or turned to stone rather, you can't do all kinds of things to a person wearing a ribbon. So, those are super useful items. A lot of these games only have like a limited number of ribbons too, so I know certain Final Fantasies only have like 1 or 2 ribbons in the entire game, so it's a pretty popular item. We haven't been in Bafsk, so I was like trying to see where it was on my map. I kind of remember, but we did not go inside it, so. Ability increase, which is nice. And this should be Bafsk. And it is. Oh, we're coming in from the top. That's interesting this time around. Do a quick save thing. And do where we need to go. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought, but he won't. No. I was hoping he'd teach me the word pass. Go with the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. Well, I'm gonna work on it. You guys gonna sell anything important to me? I have 28 potions on my inventory. Why is that ever gonna be useful when I have so much skill in cures? Eye drops, cures darkness, cures venom. I was calling it venom and it is called venom. I'm not gonna pat myself on the back for that because it just kind of makes sense, but it is nice to know that it can cure it. But I have 10 of those, which are cool. I don't think I need any more eye drops. I'm going to start buying some of these status effect items to remove curses, remove amnesia. Keep like 3 of them in my inventory at all times just to make sense, or just to make that easier. Golden Needle and Maiden's Kiss, I might only buy 1 of each, so I have them. Plus they're 500. I don't know if my Asuna, I don't know if Minwu's Asuna will heal those. I have a Phoenix down, but 3, all of my characters can cast life now, I think. At least 2 of them can. Ethers are expensive, restores a small amount of MP, and a cottage is nice, but also expensive. I think I'll be okay for now. I can't imagine that the gear in this place is going to be better than what I'm... These guys know I'm Rebels, so if I go up and talk to this guy, am I gonna... When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're going to fall behind schedule for sure. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. You can get to him. I'm sure I'll have some important information for you. That's nice. So talking to these guards don't actually immediately start start fight like they did before. I don't feel like working at all with that buffoon Borgin in charge. The thought of doing anything for his precious glory makes me sick to my stomach. I think Borgin is the one that's building the Dreadnought. Okay, check the gear. Okay. Silver Cuirass, that's an upgrade from Mithril, or it's an upgrade from Bronze, obviously, but it's not an upgrade from Mithril, I'm sure. Defense 10, magic defense 10. And I have defense 3, evasion 12. Oh, okay, so Mithril shield. That's why I think that's why it's probably showing an increase in something, because my defense is only 3 with that, but an evasion of 12. Whereas bronze shield is, oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Silver cuirasses for 10 and 10. But my mithril armor is also 10 and 10. That's interesting. Okay, well, who knows? We're good there. I don't need to buy anything, though. Mind me, I'm just running into walls. We're good. Any other... a dagger, a spear, a longsword, and a longbow. We have all that stuff. Better stuff than that. That's good. Let's see how much magic I need to buy. If any. Spear, Basuna. It says cures status ailments temporarily. Okay, that seems useless, right? Why would I ever use Basuna when I can use Esuna? I don't know. It's weird. I'm definitely gonna use Esuna. Probably teach that to both. I'll buy 2 of these. Teach that to Firion at least, and maybe to Guy. Just go with one Asuna. Right, we'll just teach that to Firion. I think this is phrased wrong. I think what this means is it teaches, or it cures status, it cures temporary status ailments. So like the ailments that disappear after battle. I think that's more likely. I think I took fear off of Minua. In order to put on others, so I didn't need to buy it again. I think silence is probably good too. I'm gonna teach that to Guy. So let's go back. Items. We're gonna use Asuna on Firion, and we'll use silence on Guy. Kind of split up the magic a little bit there. Okay, so I think what we're trying to do now is find the spy. And... oh, he's the only one by himself. And he's guarding a stairwell down into something. General Borgin took command of things at Basque a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. Hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. So it looks like now I need to probably ask him about something like Wild Rose. Actually, let's ask him about everything. I think Wild Rose is what I probably need to tell him. He doesn't know anything about the airship. Dreadnought. So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Oh, there's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Okay, so he just runs off. That's fine. I thought if I asked him about, like, gave him the password, Wild Rose, he would give me information, but it seems like I need to ask him about the Dreadnought instead. Maybe it's more the other way around, like if I use Wild Rose, it'll just inform him that I'm a rebel as well. And then, either way, it's fine. We got what we wanted in the end. Goodness, I think, where we need to go next. We're about halfway, I think, through the session today. I wanted to hit around 6 hours. I think we're about halfway through that. So that's, I'm still feeling pretty good. A little tired. My head's a little foggy, but no real pain yet, so I can't complain too much, right? We are in Bafsk Cave. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty self-explanatory at this point. Probably just need to go down there and take care of something. Take care of them. How am I doing health-wise? I should probably rest. I can rest at the inn. I think I got some level ups. I don't know if they actually did any damage to me, but I can at least rest at the inn. Get that taken care of first. Actually, while we're resting, or after we rest, I think that's a good time. I'm going to take just a quick break, less than 5 minutes. It's been an hour. I like to get up and try to walk around. Make sure the dogs are okay, get some water. I think I'm going to get a snack, too. And then we'll jump right into Bafsk Cave and go try to take on the Dreadnought. But, like I said, probably less than 5. I'll be right back. placates the dogs for a bit. Some water. Some axe. Now we go in the tunnel. Okay, so we came in. I don't even know what floor this is. It looks all pretty straightforward though, right? There's a chest there. Follow the maze around. Up on there. Final chest, and we clip the thing. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. Zombie! We fought zombies before, and these guys were nothing. Forget about the zombies. Got a whole 18 gil. That's fun. Agility goes up for Guy though, so I do like that. Longsword, not very useful. Bring all the mythic swords I have. Goblin guard still. Oh. Soldier. Just die smoothly. Died very quickly. Sound like I took much damage either. I think it was guarding most of it, or blocking. But balloons, 2 of them are probably going to self-destruct. Not much I can do there. 1. But I was able to get only 1 self-destruct. That's pretty good. Nothing over there to our left or right. It's just down and around. Down. Oh my goodness, and we're ambushed, so we're just gonna get blown up 4 times. How much we can do about that? But that's a good time for me to eat some chicken and cheese. Oh, they can attack. We just don't want to. Okay. Went a little better than I thought it would, I guess. Not taking as much damage. Zombies, we got 1 shot. I imagine they're probably weak to fire too. Not really much to worry about there. Longbow, don't need that. Zombies. A dead end up there. Okay, so just go right, follow it around. We have a door and a tunnel. An ambush. Blocked by Minwu. Blocked by Furion. Just 1 shot in the wall. Some cheese. HP increased by Furion. To the balloons. Oh good. That one just tried to hit me. That was self-destructing. Maria's HP increased, that's all good. His HP increased. Minwu has 830 HP. Disgusting. So far, these are my least favorite, I think. Only because there's nothing I can really do to them. If they choose to self-destruct, then do a set number of damage, and then I just kind of die. So, I don't die. I just take it. Ability for Minwu. Nice. It looks like there's an enemy up there that I'm forced to fight. So, we're going to use some magic. We'll use Cure. Twice here. Get everyone up to full health. Yeah, my skill definitely went up in Cure even outside of battle. Nice. Everybody's healed, everybody's safe. No ailments. MP is fine. I don't have anything recovered anyway, it doesn't matter, but I guess I could always try to leave. We'll do a quick save real quick. I don't know who this guy is. Dark Knight, you're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through its completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Is that the douchebag? Oregon? Yeah. Hehehe. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you're laughing. Oh, they're just gonna force me to go out there. Didn't even go through the door. Oh wow. Okay then. Well, found a pass in the chest. Okay, that's for the Dreadnought or for the... It's something like that. Is that a teleporter? They're gonna take me outside of the dungeon. They had those in Final Fantasy 1 too at the end of some of the crystal dungeons. Not all, some, all of them. Eve? Sure. I have teleport too, so I guess I could have used that, but there wasn't a waste anything. Okay, well, that was something. At least like I don't have to buy an airship pass though, an airship pass. I imagine that might have been something to do with that. But I guess I should go check on those towns. You've been going at this for a bit. Have you taken time to hydrate or stretch? Yep, I've taken, I took a break literally, what time is it now? 10 minutes ago. Well, 15 minutes ago. I got up, I walked around, I got some snacks, took care of the dogs, and I did that an hour before then, same thing with the dogs. So, I know, trying. I'm trying. How are you doing? Anything fun? Just kind of resting? Thank you for checking on me though. I do appreciate it. Maria's strength and agility goes up. At this town, Off's got attacked. True. The first two things I'm excited for when I hit affiliate is like the bits and stuff, so I can have the like the hydrate. Everyone has a hydrate, right? That'll be fun. Hydration is important. Oh wow. This place looks like it got messed up. Yeah, it really did. That's terrible. You were attacked by the Dreadnought, they're dead, they're all dead. They. Everyone? That's terrible. You're not dead, so. Sorry, but the ship's already left for Bloom. Yeah, that's the ferry, right? Bloom is where I need to go. Where's Pop where I need to go? That's right, Sid was in here. There he is. Wow, they really are in here all dead. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I didn't need it. Are the shops even open? Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, didn't need anything from them. For you, what do you sell? Oh, you sell mithril stuff now too. Oh, you sell... what? Where did you guys get this stuff? I already have a mithril spear. I have a mithril sword. I'm gonna buy a mithril axe though for Guy, and buy a mithril bow. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on Maria or not. Mithril axe. My accuracy goes down quite a bit, but the attack goes up too. Usually I don't like doing that, but it seems like that's just how this game kind of works. The difference between the two. -1, -3. My evasion goes way down, but I put you on the back row, so that should help. We're gonna do that for now. Then we're gonna immediately push her to the back row. There. And we're just fine. Yes, don't you have a mithril mace? But the bow's gonna be better. I don't really feel like upgrading him anymore. I mean, he's leaving my party, I assume, very soon, right? Like, there's no why he wouldn't be. Okay, they sell anything more? Like, no. I can't get mithril armor in here, just weapons. More mithril weapons. Fun. Not even Altair had those. Okay, don't mind me up, actually. Okay, we already did all this stuff, so all my guys are blink protect. I don't need. I have blink already, right? I think I found a blink tome. Should I keep it? Probably not. Okay. Keep fire tome though, just in case I need to teach magic to someone who joins the party. I can sell this longsword. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep the mithril knight. Same reason. I'm keeping like the fire tome. Keep the mithril spear for the same reason. Mithril swords. Having two is not a bad thing. I have a mithril bow now, so do I need a longbow? Probably not. Probably not. A battle axe, I'll keep it that extra case. Thank you, shopkeeper. Now you just need to go talk to Sid. What happens there? Pass is a key item, which is why I couldn't ask him about it earlier. One on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Learn Sunfire. Did, and now we need to ask about Sunfire. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you gotta run away on your hands, the engine blows sky high. Okay. What does this pass do? Nothing happens. Okay. So, what you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. So it looks like I need Sunfire, and I need to use that in on the Dreadnought and blow it up. And that's what the game is telling me to do. Which means I probably need to go back to Altair and find out find more about that. Go talk to Hilda at Altair. I'm sure she'll have some more information for me. Here we go, walking again. We'll just attack everything. Maria's got her bow out now. I like how she steps up to attack with her bow. Guy with his mithril axe though is handling business again. Tyrion's HP and strength go up, which is nice. Good progress. Making good progress. That's a big pack. While I'm fighting a big pack of goblins to beat me. Chicken. Agility increase for Burian. HP for Maria. Agility for Guy. HP for Minwu. Pack of leg eaters. Wrist blocking. 125. That's not bad for Maria. Backline with a bow. Not mad. High sprinter. Guy's agility goes up. More hornets, ambush bow. Missing. Good. That is. Oh, we're down. 2 goblins. Goblins, you should reconsider your life choices. I mean, I don't mind fighting you because you give me gil and that increase. Yeah, this place got messed up too. Bummer. Go rest of the quick issue. Too expensive. Ish gold. Fresh gold. We're all good as new. Okay, we're gonna save before I go in here, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I lose Minwu, but I don't want to lose all the items that I have equipped to him, because he has a whole mithril set. And so if this is the updated edition, in fact, I should get those items back, but I should probably check to see what I have, right? Okay, so I should know if I have that stuff if it just magically... It looks like there's a lot of people in here, that's good. There's a man in Poff named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? Correct. We do know. Sunfire. Dreadnought attacked, but at least our habit is still safe. True. Everybody who is outside is dead. That's terrible. We'll stay here and hold out until your return. Return from where? I just returned. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. True. Walked right through him, that was weird. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. I don't know. I'm so scared. Yep, makes sense. Please, Lord, save our king. I will. Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was unharmed. The townspeople had taken refuge here. All that makes sense. Okay. Probably go ahead and save here. Talk to Hilda. While I'm talking, well, I gotta read, so can't eat. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. That sucks. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Sure, but you literally do have the magic to bring people back. I guess he's assuming that, like, final death, that kind of thing. Still, it is my duty as a White Wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. So he's going to help us. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wound. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Furion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. I will rest. Minwu left the party. That's kind of sad. So now I need to make sure that all that stuff is... Okay, it did get added. There's a Mithril Mace, Mithril Helm, Mithril Armor. So I got all that stuff back. That's good. Okay, good. My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. It was literally like seconds ago. I mean, that's cool, but anyway. Ask about Sunfire. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashwan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashwan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. Finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. There's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashwan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That only leaves one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? I don't know. I guess we have to figure that out. You're gonna tell me who? No? Okay, it's literally the same thing. Doesn't... Yeah. Got it. Cool. Okay, what do you have to tell me? You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you can handle. What? I can't control the operations of the Empire. I didn't know they were almost done with the Dreadnought. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. Okay. We even stayed a chance against the Dreadnought? Yep. We do. Okay, let's go talk to the king. Here too? Yep. Yep, the king is not well. King's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Ask Q about Sunfire. Every 3 years they celebrate a festival in the flame of Kishwan. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to Edgel's torch while its brazier is cleansed. You need to learn about there are no key terms. Oh, because it's not red. Though I don't know any more information about it. Let's go talk to the kingdom. So many perish in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrender to the Empire. Scott sealed the gates of Keshwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. We'll need the Goddess's Bell to break the seal. There we go. Learn Goddess's Bell. Then ask about Goddess's Bell. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashwan royal family. Got it. Got it. Okay, well, let's ask you. What do you have to say about Goddess's Bell? Gordon would know that the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Do I know anyone close to them? Talk to Hilda, see if she knows anything about Goddess Bell. Or knows where I can find Gordon. Father's, yep. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashwan keep open only to the voice of a Kashwan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Yosef knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Perfect. So now we need to go back to Yosef, who was in... He was up north. What was that place called? Salamand? Salamand. Okay. Well, go to Salamand. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I'm a party of 3 now. It shouldn't really cheer. Good stuff. Just gotta auto battle my way up there. Munch on some cheese. Chicken. While we're doing it. Didn't take long. Strength increased by guy, or 4 guy. Not bad, not bad. Sasquatches. Easily. Common cards. Fights. Almost a Salaman. There it is. Okay, now we go talk to Yosef. Ask him about the goddess bell. This lady's still out here. Lady, you have a name? You don't have a name. Okay, well. It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me, if there's anything I need to help, all you gotta do is ask. That's nice of you. I do have a question, though. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Okay, I remember that. Look behind the snow stone and to the right. The secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. Sorry, I couldn't help you find the mithril, so I want to make up for that by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh, Yosef is in the party now. Okay. Well, that's nice. Let's see. I know where the cavern is. I'm looking to make sure that I'm not missing any. Go. It looks like Yosef is actually our monk guy. He doesn't need anything in his hands. I could equip things, but I'm not going to. But I will give him the mithril set that Inwu was wearing. Evasion goes way down. Evasion is literally 0. That's disappointing. So he will be hitting everything, or getting hit by everything, but his accuracy is 99%. Kinda nutty. Defense is pretty high. So we're okay. But Yosef likes to punch things. Come back soon, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. I love Yosef. And he's literally in the party. Yosef can hear you. Okay, well. Someday there will be love. A quick rest in the inn, a whole 19 gil. That really breaks the bank, let me tell you. Doing better on gil now. Not bad. Pretty sure I don't need anything weapon or defense wise. And I do recall buying magic. Does Yosef know any magic? About life. Don't worry about sap. Don't worry about warp. Don't worry about teleport. Yosef, do you know any magic at all? Don't know any magic. Okay. Well, I don't know how long Yosef is going to be in the party, so I think we'll be okay. I have a fire scroll, I guess I could give him. Fire tome. Try that. If I run up against much enemies, but I don't think there's anyone in the cave. The only one that I can think of that doesn't do much against physical damage is that earth turtle. But I think I'll be okay regardless. Oh, I did the same thing I did the first time. Apparently you have to back out twice. And I just forgot. Okay. Only 53 damage. And I wonder if he's like level 1 this though. No, he's level 2. Strength for guy goes up 26 though. Going to get the snowmobile. 2 punches for 93 damage, that's not bad. That's more damage than the sword. Fire Thorns. I imagine I'm only going to use Yosef as long as I have, or until I find Gordon again. And I'm guessing Gordon. The strength increase for Tyrion, Billy for Guy. But I'm guessing we'll find Gordon if it. Okay, now we're in St. Paul's. A balloon! Oh wait, balloon. Oh yeah, Gordon has 5 MP. Guy's HP increases, so that's good. There we go. Thanks, Yosef. Yosef turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. Snowcraft is in here. You retrieve the Snowcraft from the chest. Nice. Recently accidentally closed a tab. Okay, got our Alright, just checking on all the stuff that I need. Sure that I'm again not missing anything. Should be pretty straightforward, though, I think. Pack of wild Sasquatches appeared. Alright, this is all pretty straightforward. United with Yosef, we got a Snowcraft. Now we need to go north up here to the snow cavern. So there's that snowy field up there, and I imagine one of those places will have a snow cavern in it. Nope, from the ocean. I don't have a boat. All I have is a canoe. Experience HP goes up and agility as well, and I earned a potion. Nice. Breeze HP goes up. Always good to see. Worry about Maria. Oh, look, that's cool. Snowman! Okay, I'm still one-shotting all of it. Joseph hands leveled up. Joseph's hands are rated E for everyone. And his HP increases as well. Good job, Joseph. Icicle, those look cool. They look like little twig blights. Or they remind me of little twig blights, like from D&D. These into like ice spikes. Oh, wow, Yosef just punched that guy so hard. Good amount of gil. Can't be mad about that. More icicles. Boom, boom. Strength increase from Yosef. There's tons of icicles. They just all want the smoke. All want the smoke. Snowman. Dead snowman. More Frosty. Looking for the entrance to a cave. I imagine it's going to be this little outcropping here. More icicles. Maria wasn't able to one-shot it. That's sad. Maria's strength can just go up. I don't know how it's going to help her shoot a bow better, but we'll see. Guy's HP went up. If Joseph's any indication of how high my HP should be, I think I'm a little over leveled. But I'm not gonna tell anybody. Snowman, snowman. No cavern. Got a couple chests. Is that a door down there? A door, doesn't it? Door. Anyway. Go get the chests first. Goodbye to those enemies. The ladder. This is. The ladder going down, a ladder going up. Is it a bridge? I don't know. A staircase. Furion's HP goes up. Chest contained 300 gil. A kill. Ambushed by the snowman. Okay, Yosef just took 0 damage. I wonder if that's because of the mithril mail that I'm wearing. Maria's HP goes up a little bit, that's good. That was the lowest HP of the party. That's not true, well Yosef is in the party now. But still. Oh, I forgot to see what that thing was called. Not the balloon, the other one. Guy's agility goes up, Yosef's HP goes up. 300 gil. Deadhead and a zombie, I'm not worried about either of those two. I don't want to go. Got a door though. Can I not go in the door? It's not letting me go through the door. I wonder if that door opens on the other side. Somehow. Some way. It's called a grenade. Gun from balloon to grenade. Still terrible. All it means is that when it is self-destructs, it's just going to do more damage to me. Lots of ladders and doors. I imagine this is one of those like mazes where you go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And I don't know where to go. What is this place called? Snow Cavern? Let's see. Okay, so it looks like the door leads to nothing, so we can just ignore it for now. Door leads. I can't get access to those chests yet. I might have to come up somewhere. What is that? A ghoul? Looks awesome. He dies in one hit though. So cool looking. Maria, you need to get your attack up, friend. To figure out what to do with you. You're supposed to be a magic user. We'll go through that door just to verify, but I'm pretty sure it's something. Pretty sure. Empty room. That's alright. Needed a possibility. Shot some zombies real quick. Guys, HP and strength goes up. Good for Guy. Okay, now we're on level 4. There's a ladder to the left and there's a staircase going up. I didn't miss anything, you're right. But it looks like I want to go up the staircase to 4, right? Or rather, I want to go up that staircase over there because it should lead me to all those chests that I missed. So I go left really quick, get up, and then I go to that staircase over there. That should take me up a level. 2 grenades, hopefully die pretty quickly. Good job, Yosef. Good job. Icicle and a snowman. 2 icicles and a snowman. Floral. Multiple. Does chest contain Antarctic wind? I don't know what that is. Is that like an item that I can use in combat that does a bunch of damage? Stone that summons a magical ice storm. Yeah, that's actually, I know exactly what it is. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know they were introduced all the way like in Final Fantasy II. Neat. I don't know if I can use it multiple times. Would I use it? Let's not use it. See what it does. I think I know what it does. Probably too fast. It's like a cast higher level blue spell. Experience HP increases. I doubt it's going to be very useful in this area in particular. Dual heads. I've never fought them before. Yosef and Guy, or Yosef and Maria were taking care of them. Maria and Guy took care of the others. And Maria's HP increases. Nice. Maria saw somebody with lower HP than her, and she was like, I'm going to keep it that way. This down. Of course, she still can't keep up with damage. But it's probably my own fault. I should be using magic on her. I'd rather not waste the MP if I don't need to. Okay, we're here. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought. So we go open those 3 chests and then go back down. A lot. Shadow, zombie, deadhead, ghoul. Not a bad hit. Jump. Last piece of chicken. The outer cheese. My snacks have been depleted. Battle axe don't need. I have a mythical one. Antidote for poison and or venom. 3 icicles. Go down. I got a Rookie Treasure Hunter achievement from Steam. And I just said, I I collected a certain percentage of treasures, like from chests, I assume. That's a big hit. That would kill Yosef. Oh, it didn't kill Yosef. Defense is high enough, but still. No. Mithril Mace. Nice, I already have one of those. Oh, that's okay. Cure. Rion needs a cure. Yosef needs a cure. Guy could use a cure. There we go. You know what? We're one away. There we go. Cure. Rion's level 4. That's nice. Okay, now we go back up the ladder. Go to the back to the floor we were just on. I guess I'm going down the ladder. Hi, icicles. There we go. Back down the ladder. And then we need to go down that ladder. Go to the next floor. Fun stuff. I like taking 0 damage when I can hit. Tyrion's HP increases, Marie's HP increases, Guy's agility increases. Get some gil. Little fight. Hey, my friend Kahan is on playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think after I'm done streaming tonight, I'm going to play some more Baldur's Gate 3. I've usually been pretty tired from playing games, as long as I have. But I'm really looking forward to getting into that game. I guess I could stream that, but just, I'd rather not. Not right now, anyway. Plan for Final Fantasy. Stick with Final Fantasy. Okay, lots of doorways, lots of chests. My goodness, look at all these. Like... There's a lot. Where is that? Seeing a stairwell that leads to nothing, and I don't know where it goes. Oh, okay, got it. It looks like the doors lead to basically nothing. Oh, don't go indoors. We're just gonna take the stairs. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4 chests just in the area. Autosave. Break time, sir. Walk, stretch, take care of puppies. Oh, break time for me? I will in about 4 minutes. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just... I will take a break. Are you telling me, or are you telling me to take a break, or are you telling me that you were going to take a break? If you're going to take a break, please take care of yourself. If you're telling me to take a break, I think I'm going to push through this dungeon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like 2 floors away from finishing this. And then I will take a break. But you're right. It is about that time. I have 2 dogs and a cat, and my housemate, roommate Tim, he has a dog. And yes, so luckily they're doing pretty good. It's really hot outside, so like Timber, she's a little Australian Shepherd. She likes sitting out in the sun because it doesn't really affect her because of her long hair. And my Great Dane, Great Dane likes laying out in the sun sometimes, but she has trouble getting up and down, so sometimes she'll just stand in the sun as long as she can instead of laying down in it. Depends how good she's feeling that day. Please post pics on pet tax whenever you can. I would love to see them. Are they on, is it on the Discord? Kyle's Discord? I think I have some pictures of them. Gotcha. Sure. I will, after I'm done with my stream today, or during the next break, I will, before I come back, I'll take some time to post some things. I think I have some pictures. Yep, Tim's been living with me for, goodness, I think April was a year, so almost a year and a half. I don't know if that was the original plan for him to be here that long, but I mean, it's working out. He's probably happier being away from his family on a, semi-permanent basis. The entire upstairs of my house was completely going to waste, so why not, right? I've had a standing invitation for any of those guys to live with me. I think Dustin still lives with his mom technically, but I'm sure he's happy not paying rent because he pays something like $1,000 million to pay for his car every month. And then Alex as well. I've offered Alex to get a place to go, but I assume it's the same thing. You know, it's much nicer when you don't have to pay rent. But they all have an invitation. Live here. They need it. That door leads to nothing. I think that part out. Nothing at all. Just an extra room. Durian's HP goes up, or his HP goes up. That's... And we're on basement 5, so we got a chest there, chest down bottom left, and a couple doors. I think 8 leads to nothing. Oh, we need to go, or the door on the far left rather goes to nothing. So we need to go through door 9. Bottom right. So chest up top, chest down bottom, or on bottom right. That's the most enemies I think I fought in this dungeon I got in here. Goodness. Steph, if you're still there, do you live in the similar area that Kyle and I do, or are you somewhere else in the country? You don't have to give your location, you can stay somewhere else. Shields, I already have a story of that. Icicles. More icicles. Gotcha. My girlfriend lives on the southeast side as well. I live on the far southwest side. Like outside the city, technically, I guess. Bullheads we fought before. Gold mace. Monsters! Real monsters. Anybody seen that show? Hey man, how's it going? Are you in, I just saw Kahan pop on to Baldur's Gate. Are you guys gonna play together? Or are you just stopping by to say hello? Guy's HP increases. Yosef got a hands level up. Not great. Got bit by a dog jam. Oh. Yeah, that sounds not good. Guessing not your own dog. You doing okay? Like, stitches bad, or just, you know, kind of shaken up? After getting bitten by a dog is not exactly the most calming thing. Are you okay? Was it a stray dog? Was it a... I'm asking a lot of questions. My primary question is, are you okay? Everything else is secondary. Not my dog, some German Shepherd, went to the ER, got a clean and bandage and antibiotics prescribed. That's good, so no stitches, just puncture wounds. Hey! Chris is there too. Good everybody, my friends are all coming. Geez, were they on a leash or were they, like, loose? No stitches, they are high risk for infections, don't want to steal it up, that makes sense. Yeah, that'll make sense. What the heck are these things? What little... I don't know what they are. It was on a leash, but I tried to pass and it snapped me. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm glad it wasn't worse, but, like... Snook Chit. They're giant beavers. Snook Chit. Snook Chit. A fun name. Fun thing to say. They all say the same thing. Oh, not you, though. Snook Chit? Guy speak beaver. Oh my god. About 6 inches from my... Oh, wow. I think that... Yeah, I mean, you know, pros and cons, right? This time it saved you. That's good. I like how a guy who doesn't say a lot apparently speaks beaver. Snook Chit? You can ask him about the goddess's bell, I guess. Oh, he seems pretty happy. Secret passage in wall to right, monster guard bell. Be it bell in wall. so I'm going through this whole ice cavern, and then I get to this room, and there's just a bunch of giant beavers swimming in the frozen water, or partially frozen water, and they say the same thing: Snook Chit. And then Guy, one of my characters, is like, I speak beaver. And there's nice. Game's great. Good old Final Fantasy. Okay, well, secret passage in the wall on the right. Oh, sure enough, there it is. Found it. Long staircase, long hallway, chest at the bottom, bell. I imagine the boss is somewhere there. And then I can probably take the stairs out somewhere else. No kidding. I mean, that seems like a... I don't know, it's like a parcel tongue from Harry Potter. You know, do you just mention that you can speak parcel tongue? It's probably one of those things. He's like, oh, I didn't think it was a big deal, you know? I thought everybody could speak beaver. Must be super common in the wizarding world. Okay. Doesn't look like we need to do anything closer. Fight some things. I'll use cure and heal everybody up. Good there. Furion's pretty good at healing things now. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry they had to deal with that. I'm sure man. I'm glad it wasn't something where, like, you know, ambulance worthy and but going to the ER still all sucks. Glad you're okay. I love animals, and it's such a bummer that, like, people just don't know how to take care of them. Like, I'm not the best either, right? Like, but I also know not to take my dog out, like, in public without paying extra attention to them. Things like that, or when I take them to the dog park, and, like, Presley, Great Dane, she draws tons of attention to herself, so I'm always like, yeah, you can pet Presley, but don't pet Coda, don't pet the little one, because she is not a people person. They're crazy about their animals. Was the person at least somewhat understanding? Like, were they cooperative? Or did they try to pass it off like it was no big deal? And then I guess in that situation, like, how do you handle it, right? Or everybody reacts a little bit differently. Blocked by Guy. Definitely one tried to flee and failed. Ace, yeah, I got his information. I plan on sitting in my hospital, but yeah, I don't blame you. complain. Right, well there's the big turtle. I'm gonna save here just in case he attacks me as I go, but I think it's gonna be where I have to walk up the stairs to him. Silver Cuirass. Is that better or worse than my Mithril? Probably worse. I think we could have bought that before. My favorite character so far is Guy, just because of the name. I know, and he can talk to beavers. Like, how could you not like Guy? He also kind of talks like Kevin from when he's in the episode, was like, why say many words when words do good? Why use lot word? Seems to be better, right? My evasion goes up 10%. Would I rather have the evasion on, though? I guess is probably the better question. Probably you, right? I'd probably have better evasion on Arya. I think I'd rather her not get hit at all. Take that, not a big deal. Okay, let's use some magical quick, use some cures, heal everybody up. Cool. Everybody curing, use another, Yosef can use another, and we're there. Do another quick save. Everybody's set. Maria's in the back row using a bow. Guy and Joseph are there. Or Guy and Yosef. His name very well might be Joseph. I'm pronouncing it Yosef because it's spelled with the F, and I feel like that's more accurate, but who knows? Maybe it's just Joseph, and I've been calling him Yosef this whole time. Okay, he's a digital character. He can't be offended by me mispronouncing his name. We're all good, though. All my characters are fine. We got a silver... I don't know what the silver does over the mithril. Let's see really quick. Can I get a description? Breastplate made of silver. Okay. Hey man, how are you? Good to see you again. Doing any streaming today or plan on doing any later? You're about to... Tomorrow, perfect. What time? You know? I'm good. I've been putting some extra time in today because it was my birthday weekend and I wasn't feeling that great Friday either, so those streams were a little shorter. We're about 4.5 hours in, and I plan on going for about another hour and a half. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna fight this. This is the boss. This is, I think, Adamantois is his name. And then I need that bell behind his back, and then we're good to go. It was good. It was a pretty, you know, nothing too crazy. You know, when you get older, birthdays are a little less important, but. We went to a pizza place around here and tried somewhere new that we hadn't been, and it was pretty tasty, so can't complain about that. And really, other than that, we just kind of relaxed. Not too big of a deal. And then, you know, yesterday I went to Costco, so that's an adventure. Spent way more money than anyone ever should, but it's Costco, so kind of expected, I suppose. That's an Adamantois guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Yep, that's the plan. I think Adamantois in the giant ice cavern, probably weak to fire, so we can probably just start blasting him with some fire spells. See what happens here. And then we'll just punch him with Yosef, because Yosef doesn't have any magic. Sounds like a great time. I'm always low-key with my birthdays too. Yeah, it's just, you know... We're not doing a lot of damage either way. The remaster fixed a lot of problems with Final Fantasy II. Yeah, I've heard that it fixed a lot of issues. I know it eliminated all of the like the missable chests and the missable like monsters that you could fight. Now I guess you can go back and fight them. I have you continue to cast fire just because I don't trust you with your bow, but we're gonna see how much damage these guys can do with their axe versus fire. I wasn't paying attention when Yosef fought him. Okay, still fire is probably the best way to turn him. Okay, Yosef is doing pretty good damage, but I'll have the others continue with fire. I guess we can attack with other things just to make sure. Like we'll try thunder. You can stick with fire. You could. I'm positive that Blizzard is not going to be very effective. You level your abilities faster too. That's great to hear because honestly, it's been a little bit of a slog. It's nice to see the numbers go up sometimes, but the fact that my weapon skills That bard sometimes doesn't even move. It's a bit of a bummer. It looks like fire is just the way to go. Guy uses code 19, it's super effective. Yeah. Fire. We used to have to just have the party hit each other for. Yes, I remember that too. This is one of the. Yeah, this Final Fantasy 2 is where you could start attacking yourself or using like items on enemies. One of my favorite things about this one, and I don't remember if it was in the original, but definitely the remastered version, is they all, when they cast spells, they all have different standby animations. Like they're all doing different things with their hands or different poses. I think it's pretty cool. Oh man. After this fight, oh there we go, that was easy. I'll get the bell, and then I'll probably get to the next area wherever I need to go. Wherever that is, and I'll take a quick break, stretch, get some more water. Done with mine now, just about. Tyrion, sword, shield, and shield level up for Guy. Nice. That is nice. Maria's MP goes up, and magic. I got a diamond shield. I bet that protects against ice attacks. Marissa, Kyle, have you been to Stouts over here on like the west side, or in Steph if you're over here too? I don't know if there's other Stouts. There might be some around the city. I was pretty impressed. We just had a calzone, or I had a calzone, and it's pretty delicious. There's something set in the wall. It's the Goddess's Bell. Yeah. If you're a pizza person, I can at least recommend the calzones. Pretty good. And the sauce, the marinara was good. So I imagine it's, you know, when you put it on the pizza, it's probably tasty. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the door that I found before. So it leads us straight to the entrance. Very nice. Use some more fire. I assume it affects all these guys pretty heavily. Over here on the same side, if you like the more deep dish style, there's a place called Via 313. That pizza is delicious. They have great ingredients. I'm a pizza person though, I really like pizza. I mean, most people are, right? Not really like, I'm so quirky, I'm a pizza person. I like pizza. Hey, who is this person? I feel kind of bad. I used to like Papa John's. Papa John's used to be my favorite pizza place. And I can't eat it anymore. The sauce is like too... It tastes like I'm eating like sugar. Oregon. Curses, you've already gotten to the Goddess's Bell. Yeah, I did, you jerk. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this? The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. Well, then don't go back. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Oh, now I'm fighting Oregon? That guy just looks like a troll. Anybody seen Van Helsing? Who is that? Hugh... What's his name? Wolverine. Hugh Jackman. And he played Van Helsing. This guy looks like Mr. Hyde. There. Okay, we gotta see. This guy doesn't seem that big of a deal. Fought Adamantice. Now we're trying to fight Oregon. He has no weaknesses, but his HP really sucks. So we shouldn't have any issue. Hugh Jackman, yeah. Okay, well, I'll just beat him up. I don't need to waste any MP on this guy. Should have pretty low HP. Doesn't have any weaknesses or resistance to this. Oh, okay, well I just two-shot him. Bye, Morgan. At least now you don't have to go back to the Empire. But I'm a soldier. I have to keep fighting. Yeah, they told me to, friend. High potion. Nice. Oh. He just walk around as dead. Okay, he's not dead. Never mind. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. Yeah. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little part gift from me to you, but you're in here too. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Oh, again. Oh, now he really is dead. Okay. Oh no, avalanche! Oh nice, we're in Indiana Jones now. Run! Damn it! Is Yosef gonna like punch this thing? Like One Punch Man with a meteor? Go on, get out! Oh no, we're gonna lose him. We not leave you. Guy... Okay, talks like that. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you now, Firion, my sweet Nelly. Gosh. Yosef! That's sad. I mean, the fact that he... Yeah, no kidding. He is a badass. Oh. I mean, I have a Phoenix down in my inventory. 3 of my characters can cast life. That's sad. That's pretty sad. Okay, well... Now we gotta go... Now we gotta go. Where are my words here? Now we gotta go back to Salamand and tell poor Nelly that her father just died. Really? Fights are pretty anticlimactic now that, something sad just happened. And I agree. The music has been great. Firion, HP increase. Maria, HP increase. Very nice. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. I love the music in these games. It was always good, but with the remasters, I think they did a really good job. One of the things I definitely appreciate. One of the things that I've always wanted to do and haven't taken the opportunity to, or haven't been able to capitalize on the opportunity to, is to go to the symphonies when they do all the Final Fantasy music in concert. I love orchestras, I love symphonies, but I haven't got a chance to do it. I had tickets once, and it was during COVID, and it got canceled, and I wasn't able to go. But true, that is 100% true. The fourth party member just comes and goes. Poor Yosef definitely took the hit on that one. Snowman 2. Bye, Snowman. Snowman 1 and 2, brother. A Sonic one is coming to town during December. That's cool. That's actually really neat. I don't think I've listened to any of the like any upgraded or more recent Sonic music outside of the cartoons, I guess. But I do remember Sonic being always kind of iconic when it came to the original soundtracks. That's neat. Do you know which theater it's coming to? Is it a Performing Arts or at the Majestic? Majestic. I'm going in, I think it's September, to watch Into the Spider-Verse, the Miles Morales movie, in concert. So it's gonna have a live DJ. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. I like to go to the movies and concerts. I think I've been to like a dozen of them or so. Okay, we're in Salamand. Okay, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna press a button and rest up. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, make sure the animals are good, refill my water, stretch my legs, and then make my way back. We're good for another like hour and a half, I think. Like I said, I wanted to hit at least 6 hours, maybe 7. We'll see how I'm feeling at that time. But I still have like actual work to do. I have a job, so I guess I should probably do some of that. But no, whatever. This is more fun. I don't know, really. Except my paycheck and me. Either way, I'll be right back. Fresh. Water. The dogs didn't want to go out. Staying in bed. I can't say I blame them. Well, got your water. Water got me stretched. Okay, so I think I just came back here to talk with Nelly and probably this lady in the front of the house, no longer there. Someone said she loved Yosef, and alright, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your time at the grocery store. I hope you don't spend as much as I did yesterday at Costco. But still, thanks for stopping by. Hope your leg feels better. Poor Yosef, I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Probably. He has someone to watch out for her. Sorry, Nelly. Daddy's back, is he? Not Nelly. That's depressing. No, I'm glad this unnamed lady. This lady doesn't have a name. They've not told me her name. I first met her when she's outside here. She's like, I love Yosef, but I know I would just be in his way. And she just stood out there, and that's the only thing she said, no matter what was happening. And now Yosef is dead, and this still unnamed lady has now entered Yosef's house and been like, I'll take care of his living daughter. I know it's a video game, but that's like stranger danger status there. That's like the beginning of a horror movie. I don't like it. Okay, I think we're all good. Yeah, everybody knows. I was trying to talk to these people and they're all probably like, oh no, poor Yosef. No, not Yosef. Don't let Yosef's death be in vain. You have to get that bell to Kashwan. I agree, I have to do that. I've already rested. I think I'm good with magic. I'm down to 3 people in the party, but I imagine once I get to Kashwan, I'm probably gonna find Gordon. And then Gordon will join my party. Gordon is the remaining prince of Keshwan. His older brother, Scott, I think it was. We thought that he died in the battle of Finn, but did not. We found him. Finn gave us his ring, and then we presented it to Gordon, and Gordon was like, oh my goodness, Scott wasn't dead, but now he is. Gordon feels a little bit cowardly. He ran from the Battle of Finn once Scott fell, so he kind of felt like he didn't deserve his place as the prince. But seeing that he's a named character, I imagine he's important in some way, shape, or form. He's probably going to join us here. Yeah. So I think now we just need to go somewhere else. I need to go to Keshwan, I guess, probably. I don't know where I'm going though. So we do figure that out. Oh, okay, we've been there actually. We've been to Keshwan. Well, we've been by Keshwan. I'm not gonna take the airship that just seems. Okay. Let's proceed then. Retro, if you're still there, I saw your comment about the Persona concert, and then I forgot to comment on it. I have never played through a Persona game all the way through. I think I played, was it on the PSP when they released the Persona 3, like Golden or something like that? Or with the Vita, not the PSP. Vita. I think I started to play one of those. Those games are, I don't want to say complicated, they're complex. They are true JRPG, and there's a lot to them. Taking shots from the bow. Get those shots back. Us now, so. Furion strength goes up. Not a bad little thing. If we can walk to Bofsk from where we were, we can walk to Keshwan. Also, Marissa, how have you been doing? How was your, how was the gym on Friday? Did you go on Friday? Right, you're on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule? If I remember correctly. I don't think I got to see Friday that I didn't see you. I wasn't streaming long on Friday. Friday was birthday day, and then I wasn't feeling well, so I was only streaming for like an hour and 20 minutes, so I didn't get to check in with you. I don't think she... I understand. Sometimes, even if she hasn't answered yet, so she's quite busy. The gym is one of those things. Like, I love going once I get there, but just the idea of getting up and going, exhausting. I always feel so much better once I'm in the gym. I mean, right? You're healthy because that's kind of the point. Your body's like, yeah, I like being healthy, like not physically feeling like death every time you walk up the flight of stairs. But as I mentioned before, I'm very extrinsically motivated. I don't have much like internal motivation. It's something I've struggled with my entire life. I like doing things for other people. I like doing things for a reason. I like seeing the results of my work, but I don't have that internally. Like, there's nothing inside that's like, oh man, I feel so good about getting this done. That's not how I feel. Like, get things done because of necessity, not necessarily because of how it makes me feel afterwards. Mentally, like, I know I just talked about the gym making me feel good afterwards, but like, that's a physical, like, you feel healthier, right? Mentally though, it's like, okay, well, I just did that with so I like, when I go to the gym, I usually need to go with somebody in order for it to feel, in order for me to feel motivated to go at all. Like, I feel like I'm doing something for someone or doing something with someone, and that makes it a lot easier. Like this, like streaming. I know I mentioned it before, but like, I never did it because I couldn't find a reason for me to do it, I guess, if that makes sense. And also, like, we all have self-esteem issues, but it's like, I'm just another, like, boring white guy, like, middle-aged white guy who now is gonna start a stream. Like, how many of us are out there? What do I have to do? And the answer is maybe nothing, but, that's also a very self-defeatist attitude, obviously. So, that's why we're here. So we're giving it a shot. And you guys seem to listen a little bit. Otherwise you wouldn't be here at all. That's something. That's self-destruct. Oh. Got a purty mouth. Thanks, I think. That, what reference is that? Is that a, Pulp Fiction reference? Got a purty mouth, boy. Is that what that's from? Where's that from? Okay, this is the flame, right? Or this is the Sunfire. I can ask the Sunfire questions. No, okay, that's what I thought. I think the king mentioned like a torch. I don't remember either. The king mentioned a torch, so I imagine I have to go find the torch, and then the torch is going to let me collect this Sunfire, and then after that I have to go to the Dreadnought and use Sunfire there. It looks like my only direction is to go this way. See if I can find another map. I don't even remember what. It's Kashwan Keep. Is it Keshwan or Kashwan? It doesn't. Okay. These old maps are just lots of fun. Oh, right. So it looks like this door is our only option, right? The door is locked. Okay. Well, Let's show it the ring, right? Wasn't it the ring that belonged to Scott or Gordon? Nothing happens. Goddess Bell? Okay. That's right, it was the Goddess Bell that, like, dispelled the barrier that was protecting this place, yeah? As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. Okay, that makes sense. Go ahead and start some quick saving in here. I'd rather not run anything that might kill me. I'm still a party member down, so I'd like... Oh, hey, speaking of... Gordon. Gordon, I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. Well, surprise. I'd meant to look for Edgel's... Edgel? We're gonna pronounce it Edgel. Edgel's torch, but it's a monster den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. Well, good thing for you. We have an empty spot for a party member. Maria's nice. Maria, you know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? Sorry, the keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Okay? Will you let me come with you? Yeah. Sure. Why not? Gordon, join the party. See what I need to do with Gordon here. Yep. Okay, I'm not kidding. This guy literally tells me, he was like, well, you can equip Gordon if you want to, or you can just take all his stuff and kill him. That seems like nice at all. Okay, he's wearing a spear, so we'll give him a mithril spear, right? Got a shield, so we'll give him a mithril shield if we have one. Got a diamond shield. You can have the diamond shield. Here's. We'll give you some mithril gloves. Give you a mithril helm. And we'll give you some mithril armor. Anything else better for you? No? Evasion goes up, who cares? You're a spear user. You need to be on the front line. Are you on the front line? Yes. Do you know any magic? No. Okay, well, hopefully we don't need any magic on you. But we'll see how this goes. I guess I just follow this map then. Should be good to go. No real issues there. We're a dungeon, so I doubt there's anything that really surprised me. Need to know where to go. Door going up to the left, chest down bottom right, another stairwell up there. So we got this chest. Zombies and deadheads. Not too worried about these guys. I've been fighting them for a bit, and they don't do so. The Cure Tome. I guess that's kind of nice. I'm just gonna have you attack. I'm gonna use fire. Can I use it on everyone yet? All enemies? I can. Maybe I should have multiple that. Okay. Fire damage. Oh. Well, I was able to kill the front two. Guy's running. He attacks. Bad. Got an antidote that I don't need. Cure Tome is nice, I guess, but it's not really necessary. Use fire again on all enemies multiple times. Because what just happened? Oh, I just accidentally auto battled my way into that. It's okay. There's less enemies, so it should be like... I guess it just naturally dilutes the damage itself rather than based on a per enemy scale. HP increases for Furion, for Maria. Nice, not mad about that. There's another chest, right? Crazy. I'm just crazy. Crazy. I was crazy one. So 3 leads to nothing, so I don't need to go in that door. Bye, door. There's so many enemies. No, we're just going to attack everything. They don't seem to be doing any damage to me. I need to get Gordon's stuff up right now. I mean, look how weak he is. 15 MP, 128 HP. He just blocked, so that's good. At least his Mythril Shield's doing work already. The only thing I have to worry about though is that these guys can do venom damage to me. I think the Vampire Thorns can do venom, which persists after combat. And I don't have Asuna anymore. Do I have Asuna? How did I say that? I do have, never mind, I have Asuna. I can just cast Asuna all day with Furion. So, bring it on! Vampire Thorns. Soldiers. Not really a threat either. Nothing really is a threat. I feel like I've outscaled most of this stuff. It's my second garlic from the soldiers. It's really weird that the soldiers drop garlic. Wonder why. Okay, we're on the second floor here. Chest-wise, I don't see anything. So oh, there's one up there. Look at that. So it's just a big long path. So I go down, right, up, chest, left, down, right. Okay. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to grind some magic. I feel like my weapons are kind of outstripping my magic a little bit, and when I get to enemies that require magic to defeat, like the Adamantoise, for example, which I just found out that the Adamantoise actually is weak to ice. How stupid is that? Why is there a giant turtle weak to ice in a giant ice cavern? But anyway, whatever. I didn't design the game. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Maybe it's because Adamantoise is a metal, so if you freeze the metal, it makes them weaker, but I feel like it did the same effect with fire. I don't know. Anyway, I was a little bitter about that after I looked up and read the stat block and it said weak to ice. I was like, oh, the Wraith steals my health. That's cool. Gordon with a Spear and Shield double up. Good for you, Gordon. You need it. If your HP could increase, that'd be great too. Your Shadows. I wonder if the Shadow... I bet the Shadows steal my HP too. They're the same family as the Wraith. Or at least they share the same. 500 gil? I haven't even checked on my gil for a while. I haven't had to buy anything. I had to grind for gil for quite a bit, and then once I found that little base before agility increase, I think that was on Maria, and HP increase for Guy. Once I found that little area to farm in, my gil shot up pretty good. Yeah, I'm almost 18k gil. Fantastic. Were rats. These are my favorite. These are the ones that drop like 3, can have an opportunity to drop like 3. Good job, Gordon. 112 gil. Maria's agility increased this time, so it must have been Furion's increase last time. Gordon with the HP increase. Good job, Gordon. Need all that HP. Shadows. Okay, we're on floor 3. We're up here. Just there. Okay. So make my way around to this big room. Go down for that chest, go back up, and make my way around to the staircase. No problem. No problem. Ambushed. No. Blocking, blocking, blocking. Damage taken. Nice. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't mention that guy just broke the 1000 HP mark. Got 1039 HP. Guy is a monster. He's a tank. A meat shield. And also talks to beavers. And that's not a unit. Furion with the HP increase. Maria with the HP increase. They got jealous. They heard me talking about Guy's HP and said I can get there too. Gordon got the agility increase. Nice. Monsters! Oh, with some were rats. You guys gonna drop me some nice juicy gil? All those blocks. More blocks. But that was just a miss. But it's good evasion. 223 gil. Not a big chunk, but that's okay. Golden shield? What is a golden shield? Equip. Ancient sword. I didn't know that was a thing. Good grief, though. Or increases my... What? Who would wear this? Sword may... Oh, not you. That. Sword that invokes an ancient curse? I don't even remember where I got that, but why would I ever wear it? My accuracy goes down to 40%? That's... insane. Golden shield, though. Much better. I wonder if that's one of those items that you wield in like 2 hands, maybe. I don't know. I think my evasion does go down, or my accuracy does go down if I'm using sword, like a shield in my opposite hand, but... I also know you can obviously use weapons, like we just saw that, you can put a weapon in both hands. Or ogres. Fat brand. More damage than the on there, it seems. Helm drop, don't need that. Let's have folks. More shadows. I got ambush though. This. Fuck. Nice. What's up, guys? Beautiful. Okay, we're going. We're up here. There's a doorway to our top left. Oh goodness, lots of doorways and stairwells. Okay, we can see that on the bottom left that I can't access it, so I don't know what that is. So we're looking for... So that middle doorway leads to a bunch of chests. And then other than that, I think we just need to go down to 11, the stairwell, and take away. That's good. No reason to waste anyone's time. Okay, the Adamantoise. The boss that was in the last area. I'm gonna use Blizzard on it. Piss it off. And make me mad as well. Oh, it really is weak to ice. That's so sad. So sad. Fine. Fine. Guys, HP increases even further. Got some gil out of that. I like how the Adamantoise was a boss and then it became like basic enemy. Mithril axe, Mithril sword, fight in the middle. A ghast. I've never got a ghast. I'm venturing into meal prepping. That's so fun. I love to cook, so meal prepping was pretty fun for me when I did it. It can be a lot of work all at once. What are you prepping today? Figure out that Rhea's bow levels up, very nice, and Guy's axe levels up, also very nice. Gordon's right on that cusp. Gordon's HP increased too. That was a good fight. I got Smart Saber, a Steam achievement, obtained 50,000 gold. Nice. Furion needs to use Asuna on the entire party. I'm making chicken, white rice, and broccoli. That's the standard, That's the standard like meal prep right there. It doesn't get any more like basic meal prep than chicken, white rice, and broccoli. I guess if you did like wild rice or brown rice, I think brown rice is probably like the standard. Nice. Are you doing a Werebuster? Oh, I bet that's a sword. Are you doing anything fancy with it, or are you just straight up like baked chicken, steamed rice, broccoli? Oh, the Werebuster is a staff. None of my guys use staves right now, but I guess it's not. No. Spiked mace that is effective against me. That makes sense. Not gonna use it. Okay, and then we just need to run on down to that staircase there. I don't know which is faster. We're gonna up. Oh, really? Brown rice is the standard? I think it's just because it's supposed to be like more not calorie dense, but it's supposed to have more nutrients in it. White rice is supposed to be bleached, or supposedly bleached, and fried white. And brown rice is more natural. I don't think there's much of a difference really, but I just mean like all the Instagram influencers are like, brown rice, you must eat brown rice. Land turtle. I have just have roasted garlic and herb seasoning, and as is with rice and broccoli. Nice. Use minute rice, so that's fine. Rice. No judgment here. What did we determine was good for the land turtle? It wasn't fire, was it? Good as well. Fire 3. 64 damage. 3. Okay, it's definitely got it. Yeah, don't be afraid to season your stuff. I know a lot of people like they just make it, and it is much faster if you just like put a whole pan of chicken in the oven and roast that shit. But excuse my language, roast that stuff. But like seasoning is important. It helps you like not get bored. You can do all kinds of cool stuff with chicken and rice, and broccoli. Use some lemon pepper 1 week, then do like Italian 1 week, then just do like a chipotle or there's all kinds of stuff. Blink Tome, nice. Not saying you're not doing that. I'm not criticizing you. And gotta be maintainable. Okay, we've made it down to this floor. The door up there leads to nothing. The top right door is where we want to go. And then we can make our way back down to the stairwell, which should be the boss. Also, obviously we have this chest. Nice. Another Adamantoise. Yep, that's exactly right. Also, switching up your vegetable is nice too. Like broccoli is again the standard kind of thing, but going with green beans or Brussels sprouts. Gordon's spear and shield leveled up. Very nice, Gordon. Good job. Varian's HP increases, Maria's HP, Gordon's agility, 600 gil in the bank. Not a bad little fight. Also, you know, he doesn't always have chicken. Chicken breast is the most like boring kind of thing there is. I would also recommend nice, Maria's Blizzard leveled up. Brussels sprouts have become a big favorite. Yeah, they really are good when you roast them or you do something special to them. I'm not a huge fan of just like steamed Brussels sprouts. I think they still keep a lot of their. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh god. This is not good. I think I can attack my way out of this and be okay as long as they don't attack back, but I'd have to fight for my life here. You know what? We're gonna attack out. Of course you miss. 4 hits for 43, that's not enough to kill though. Okay, these guys are strong. Well, Gordon's dead. Maria might die from this, doesn't die. Okay. Well, poor Gordon didn't. That's okay. Fury on HP and stamina. Maria HP and stamina. I imagine so. Golden armor. I need to use life. Okay, and then we can just cure him up. Once. Okay. Well, that was an interesting fight. That teaches you the value of saving. because I just got ambushed by 6 self-destructing enemies, the bombs. 4 mines that I'd never even seen before, and 2 grenades, and they self-destructed on me. That was rough. I do have some gold armor now though, so I'll probably upgrade that. Golden armor, evasion goes down, but defense goes up. This is the poison, which is nice. But yeah, good, back to what I was saying, a good roasted Brussels sprout, pretty delicious. Pretty delicious. Are you going for simplicity, or are you doing it more for like a weight loss thing, just kind of like monitoring your meals kind of situation? Out there, eye drops, antidote, nice. If you're cooking rice, I imagine it's not like a low carb diet. Are you looking for like certain macros, or? I'm asking a lot of questions, but I'm interested. I care about my friend. Okay, we should just be able to cook down here. They're adamantoids. Nope. Not here. Gordon. You don't have magic, so you can't even cast anything. Guy, Blizzard leveled up. Nice, tough guy. I am glad they're giving me enemies that are kind of forcing me to use magic. It is nice. Do the same thing. Right? Oh, there's only... That's a land turtle, but I can kill that in 1 hit. So... Go ahead and do like the all enemies. We're not gonna auto battle, we're just gonna hit them all. I'm gonna try to get dead. Just trying it out with something super simple. I don't know much about the aspects, but I read Chicken White Rice and Broccoli is way. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have an opinion on that, but I'd love to hear. I mean, yeah, like, so chicken breast is incredibly low in fat, so you're decreasing the calories just right there by decreasing the amount of fat that you're intaking, right? Fat is more calorie dense than other things. So that's just kind of there. Plain white rice, it's a high carb food, so it's pretty good for like long lasting energy. So you eat it and it's gonna give you, it's gonna make you feel full for longer. It takes your body longer to digest because it's a complex carb. Now you'll get the similar result from chicken breast because it's just protein, less fat to burn off quickly. And then, you know, broccoli is a high fiber, also high carb. It usually balances itself out, like it's got an equal amount, not equal amount, but you know what I mean. It's less net carbs because of the amount of fiber that it's in. And I think broccoli is what, vitamin A, iron, and a little bit of vitamin C. I don't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure it's A and iron is what broccoli is good for. And so yeah, I mean, it's good. You definitely want to substitute some other things in there every once in a while, just to make sure that you're getting like a decent balance. But usually if you're eating something like chicken, rice, and broccoli regularly, you're going to be taking like a multivitamin as well. Just to make sure you're getting all the other, you know, micronutrients that you need. But it's certainly not bad. Like, you could definitely like mix it up. If you're a beef person, you could do like a small like steak to substitute the chicken. That way you get your iron and more protein from the red meat. If you're not a red meat person, you can go with something like shrimp as well. Shrimp's a little less on the protein side, but some people like it. Rice is just versatile, so you can do all kinds of stuff with it. Yeah, and then just mix up your vegetable. They recommend sticking with like the more green vegetables because the greener ones have like a higher fiber content and so less net carbs overall. But if you're not going for a low carb diet, who the heck cares, right? Carrots are naturally sweet, so they're gonna They're a nice little snack when you're feeling that. I mean, I'm not a nutritionist. I've been on and off diets regularly, but I'm not like an expert in it. The only thing I've done regularly and that was really effective for me was keto. And I don't recommend keto for everyone. I don't even know if I recommend keto for me anymore. It's expensive, but it's also, for me, it was easier to just drop carbs. A lot of people getting rid of like bread, potatoes, other starches, sugar. Pretty difficult. I think potatoes was the hardest for me. Some noodles. Rice is hard, I guess. Starting out as difficult. I remember like after the first couple weeks, I was literally having dreams of eating macaroni and cheese, like just bowls of rice. Like literal dreams. I would sleep and dream of carbs. How stupid is that? Gordon's HP, stamina, and agility increase. Good for you. And we got some Hellfire. Hellfire is nice. It's one of those items that do damage. It's like a spell without a spell. But if you're just going for simplicity, then yeah, there's plenty of options out there other than just chicken, rice, and broccoli. You can make an easy, quick, like teriyaki sauce to spice some things up. I mean, spaghetti's about as easy as it gets, right? Get a low-carb noodle. Get some sauce that has less sugar in it, or make your own. That's even better. And then you could always add spinach. Spinach is great. I used to eat a lot of spinach. But you could add spinach to your broccoli, or you can make like a bolognese sauce, which is even better. Bolognese will have like carrots and celery and some peppers in it, and then you do that and you let it sit on your stove top for hours, 2 hours, while it just simmers and becomes delicious. Yeah, less carbs is usually the easiest route to just kind of drop calories, because it's mostly the sugar. I don't know what you like to drink, but most people can drop like sodas or juices from their diet and immediately drop weight because you don't realize how many calories you're drinking. Or like for me, it's, you know, it used to be milk or even chocolate milk. That stuff adds up fast. Drinking calories is probably the worst offender of a lot of things. Okay, so the boss should be on the other side of this door, I'm pretty sure. So we're saving, we're healing up, we're good to go. MP's a little low, but not really that big of a deal. Perfectly fine here. I don't know if I'm fighting like a soul boss or something like that. Okay, they have no weaknesses, no resistance, no absorption. Oh, never mind, it absorbs all. I get it, okay. This is the one that, remember earlier when I mentioned the cursed sword, when it applies a curse? I imagine this is what it's for. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go ahead and equip Furion here with the Ancient Sword. Accuracy's way low, but that's okay. Hopefully we can just get a hit in. I think he's my fastest ally, so it makes him of a guy. We'll do a quick save here to make sure we're good to go. Let's fight Gordon. Oh, I'd heard there was a monster guarding Edgel's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Yep. So don't use magic on it. Hopefully we can get we can get an attack early with the. Okay, well we did hit with the. Wait. Okay, so Scourge is an instant death this time, but I imagine it probably still has the instant death element to it. I missed with the Ancient Sword there, so that's a bummer. I do need to curse this thing. For damage, for damage. fast. The auto battle. There's nothing more I can do. All I'm trying to do is curse it. So he did hit that time. For my cursed. Oh, there it goes. We're taking more damage. Great's taking more damage now. Under 8. And we killed it. Okay. Gordon's spear and shield leveled up. That's nice. Gordon, HP, and stamina. Earned some kill. Okay, well that fight was relatively easy. It did some heavy hitting abilities, but my characters have such high HP that it doesn't matter as much. This should give us Edgel's Torch. Right? Perfect. And this is what we're gonna go use to pick up the sword later. Guess I could just teleport now, right? Magic, cure. Let's get everybody healed again. Be good. No, not too good. Then cure him once I use teleport. This is gonna take a huge chunk. That's okay. Oh. That's fine. Get there eventually. It's okay. Here we go. We'll come in here, we'll use Edgel's Torch to pick up the Sunfire. And then go from there. We'll probably have to go back to Altair. Sunfire blazes brightly. Key items, Edgel's Torch. Oh, I just took the whole flame? When do you like soul suck a flame? You just look at that's how flames work. Like something else. Just stole the whole thing. Now I have Edgel's Torch full of Sunfire. I guess that way no one else can get it, but how did Sid get it then? Wasn't that the whole point? The airships are powered by Sunfire? So did he steal somebody else's Sunfire to make an airship? What about the Dreadnought? Oh, here airships. Cutscene. Old school cutscene. Look at it. Oh no, Sid, run away! Run, Sid, run! Oh no! He got captured. Oh no! Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Well, I think now is the time in the game where I can go down here, direct path down, and if you're a fan of chocobos, I'd pay attention. Get it. You found a chocobo. This song is iconic. I love this song. The good thing about chocobos, which is nice, is that I know, isn't he cute? There's no random encounters when you're on a chocobo, so you can literally just run and run and run and run. But yeah, if you dismount, then it just goes away. And I imagine you have to get another one. I think I'm supposed to go back to Altair now. Or maybe he'll wait for me. Maybe they'll wait for me outside towns. I don't know. But I think if you just disembark and jump off one, they just run away and you have to go get another one. This, if I heard this song, like I said, if I went to Final Fantasy in concert, like the orchestra or the symphony, and I heard this song, I'd probably cry. The song is so good. It's so fun. The little bassoon part in the back. Oh, good. And then the pick, is that a oboe or a piccolo? An oboe, right? Not a piccolo. A piccolo is like a flute-like instrument. What is the reeded instrument that plays almost like a clarinet, but it's a double reeded? No? This is a muted trumpet. It's gotta be an oboe, right? Bassoon is the big one. Bassoon is the big, like, honking one. Yep, it's an oboe. There we go. Yeah, bassoons are your, yep, honk honk. But there is a bassoon in here. You can hear it in the background. This is a flute. But yeah, they have their places. Okay. I don't know. Can I just park it in here? Oh, nope, it just runs off. Okay. Bye, Chocobo. Nice seeing you. Love you. See you again. Gotta go down here to Altair. I couldn't take him across the lake with me. Okay, Altair's a little messed up because he got bombed by the Dreadnought. Go rest at the inn. There he goes. Yeah, just ran off. Jeez. And 270 guild arrest. That's okay, I think I have like 20k. Sorry, I was reading something. Got to press the button. No chocobo parking. Not in this one. I think in later games you can actually just like keep them and summon them whenever you want. But in this one it looks like it's just... There's certain areas where you can find a chocobo forest and you walk in, you grab a chocobo and you be on your merry way. Running. I need to go find out where the Dreadnought is. Oh. Princess isn't there. Where's the princess? Uh-oh. She in the king's chamber? Because if she's in the king's chamber, then the king's probably dead. Spoiler alert. Not in here. This is all the tutorial area still. I wonder if she's in her room. I'm gonna check her room real quick because I don't know all about the king dying. Okay. Well, bad news bears. We're about to walk in on a death. Oh, we're not. Where the hell is she? Princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she could do was meet you at Keshwan Keep to sit on Cid's airship. Oh, okay, so she was literally kidnapped. The amount of supplies needed to keep a vessel of that size running must be enormous. It will have set down somewhere eventually. Yeah, but where? I have the Sunfire. You're not gonna tell me anything? That's it? You're just gonna tell me that it had to... Goddess's Bell, nothing. Sunfire, nothing. Airship, nothing. Dreadnought. Roll. Wild Rose. Okay, so nothing for you. Are you gonna tell me anything? Please rescue my daughter. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. I'm just glad that king wasn't dead. I thought that's what we were gonna walk in on. There's no one in here. It says the airship has been captured by the Dreadnought and the princess with it. Yeah, we just... Well, the princess was captured, and of course this is all your fault too. You blow up the Dreadnought. You couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack. Not very nice. Just received word that the Dreadnought is heading somewhere north of Finn. Thank you. That was the most useful thing anyone's told me. Besides the fact that the princess was on the ship in the first place. Like the princess is trapped inside the Dreadnought, please, you must rescue her. Yeah. It appears the Empire has a supply base far to the north of Finn. The Dreadnought must be docked there now. Princess Hilda, sob. Yeah. That's the Sunfire of Keshwan. It is. We recognize that. I got it. If the Dreadnought attacks again, we're finished. Probably true. Can't argue with that. I tried to stop the princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. I think she's been captured by the Empire now. I don't mean anything offensive against this guy. I appreciate his gusto, but I don't think the princess cares one bit about you. Like, who are you? Why would she listen to you in the first place? Yep. Left on. Just gotta save Princess Hilda. I'm working on it. Use that Sunfire to help blow up. How do you know that? How does she know that? Like, that secret information? How does she know that I can use the Sunfire to blow up your ship? Presley, is that you shaken? Do you need to go outside? Probably. Well, guys, actually, that seems like a good place to stop. Sounds like Presley wants to get up and go walk around and go outside and be in the sun for a bit. And I probably need to do the same anyway. It's been 5.5 hours. Pretty good chunk of time. I'm not disappointed by it. I need to actually get some work done, though. So, you know, I earn money. This doesn't pay me anything, obviously. But we made a good chunk of progress today. It was less grinding and actually more of the story. Good stuff. The next time, obviously, I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully earlier than this. I was on around noon today, but hopefully we'll be on around 10 tomorrow. And we'll make some more progress. I feel like I've grinded enough. I might need to grind some of my spells a little bit, but we'll just focus on using spells, maybe in cities. And it looks like I need to go somewhere north of Finn to a random place. And I don't really know what that random place is, but we'll figure it out. They said it was north of Finn. I don't really know what that means. Okay. Thank you all very much for coming out and hanging out. Steph, if you're still listening or you're around, thank you for rating earlier. Thank you for sharing your fans with me. I appreciate it. I will definitely keep an eye out for you. Let's find someone that maybe we can raid. I've never raided anyone before. I don't entirely know how it works, but we're gonna find out together. Yeah, it works. Raid channel. Let's see. Let's go to Twitch. Is anyone else streaming Final Fantasy II? Gentleman has 23 viewers. Look at us on the front page. There are 4 viewers currently. 6 viewers there. 1 viewer. 1 viewer. Who has 0 viewers? These guys have 0 viewers. I achieved his goal. He had a goal of 10 followers, and now he has 11. Let's raid him. How do I do that? My channel. Go to raid channel. Pick a live channel to raid. See if he'll let me. Guy. Start the raid. Okay, well, yeah. I'm going to, click a button, I guess, and see how that works. I'll share the love today, like Steph did for me, and thank you to Kyle for sending her my way as well. I did that. But again, be back tomorrow. We'll keep working on Final Fantasy II. I think we're making good progress. I don't quite remember. Let's see. We are, what does that say? 6 hours in, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Got quite a bit of time left, though. I think this game is supposed to take about 20 hours at least to finish, so we'll be with Final Fantasy II for the next few days. I'll finish it definitely by the weekend in the Final Fantasy 3. I skip a number, just skipping numbers. Final Fantasy 3. Hopefully by then I'll have my light set up and my green screen set up too, so you don't have to see my silly face. But, or rather, my silly green screen, you only get to see my silly face. Yeah. Alright, friends. Well, I hope you all have a great day. And if I don't talk to you soon, have a good week, or night, or evening, or day, or life, or whatever it may be. But see you next time. Love you. Bye.